You gonna piss and cum?
Mic check, mic check. Test, mic check. Okay. Yeah. Yo. Okay. You guys are excited? I saw.
Ah, that's good. Yes, that turns me on.
Happy belated birthday. Or I guess maybe happy birthday. I don't know. I actually don't know what time zone you're in. I know you're in Canada. I don't know what time zone you're in.
We smoking symbiotes.
Okay, Eastern. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so it was yesterday. Got it. All right. Well, previous statement still stands. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming. We're gonna do some deep diving into older content. Tell you what, I'm excited for Christmas to be over. That way I can like do other things that's not Christmas related, because I really want to go back to I'm finding a lot of MTV stuff. I'm like, oh, that's so good. But I'm also finding a lot of comforting Christmas stuff here and there. I did, however, expose the gang, well, some of the gang, to Christmas in America. I showed it to Ray and I showed it to Cyrus, and the reaction was what I expected. I love how it just broke Ethan though. It broke Ethan, but I think they took it pretty well though. I think they took it pretty well. And that would be my third time watching it. And I'm like, I might make it a tradition now, because not everyone has seen it. Dirk has not seen it. Dai has not seen it. So I'm like, there are people who have not seen it. And I'm like, I need to break them in. I need to haze them. Essentially. You're different, you feel nothing. Hey, we trucked through that. That was my first time watching it. I was a bit taken aback, but we trucked through it though. Like we went through it and we survived it. What the fuck? Wait, what's that? You also that little banner thing that happened over chat? It said something about Ethan, but I clocked it a little bit too late. I don't know what it said. Whatever. Yeah, did anyone know what that said? I wasn't looking at it because no one has done a bunch of redeems to warrant me to like look over there, so I'm like, I didn't. That was interesting. Yeah, Ethan for getting a start. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. That was weird. But speaking of Ethan though, I don't know what the plan is for streaming on Saturday. That's patent pending. It said I'm awakened from my nap. I figured. Yeah, like it's something related to you. It came up on like above chat. I don't know what that was. It's weird. I think but yeah, we're thinking of having me stream on Friday, possibly, because Saturday is Ethan's birthday. It's his turn now. So, and I'm assuming he wants to do something for that particular day. So, I am considering streaming on Friday, or I mean, I guess it depends on how I feel. Because there are things that I really want to like lock in on and get stuff done before the weekend, but we'll see. Because if we do a stream on Friday, there are I mean, like, usually Fridays are Ethan's movie nights, but I also have a couple of things we could watch, you know, for the season. Oh, that's another thing too. When I'm excited for Christmas to be over. That way I can do the Y2K stuff. Oh, can't wait. I cannot wait for the mass hysteria of what people thought was gonna happen. Back in the year 2000. Oh, beautiful. But we'll one thing at a time. We'll do we'll focus in on finishing up Little John, and with additional Sir Hiss. This would be, well, that would be my first time drawing Sir Hiss. I've never drawn him before, and I'm like, you know what, there was that scene where he was in that, you know, barrel of ale, and like, hey, I have Little John being drunk here too, so I'm like, you know, fuck it, let's just like booze it up in general. So that's what we're gonna be working on tonight. I'll probably be inking and coloring this, and when this is done, that'll be it. So simple enough goal. When we'll get there, I don't know. I would like to finish relatively soon. Oh, what? Oh, it's Canada Dry? I didn't know it's Canada Dry. Mind you, this is just a music like video. Is like for an hour. I just had it for like, oh, let me throw some, you know, Christmas synthwave music. But I didn't know it was gonna have like like footage. So it actually kind of works in my favor. But yeah, relatively, I'm gonna aim for a shorter stream once I ink and color. I think that'll be it. Because I'll be real with you, my body is betraying me right now. It's like it's giving all kinds of mixed signals, and I don't know what it wants to tell me. So rather than like chance that and just like put my body through the ringer for like 8 hours while streaming, I'll probably be I'll do the responsible thing and just be like, hey, let me do this for y'all, finish up coloring Little John, and then see whatever my body wants to do. It's telling you it wants to snuggle. I wish that that's what it was telling me. I wish. Like, I don't know. And you've certainly been in a snuggling mood. Like that's as of late. You seem to be on that. Been reading about red light therapy. I thought you were a stream. Since you use so much red, I think next year it would be less. I have an idea of doing an overhaul for my my layout. I think it might be fun. I don't know. we'll see. It's gonna be very ambitious. I mean, for me at least, it'll be a ambitious layout, but I think this is pretty good for like a baby starter, you know, setup. But I do want to change things up a little bit. Pizza Hut pizza to go. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, let me go ahead and get ready here. I love capitalism. Oh, we're gonna go deep into capitalism tonight. Got a few things. We're gonna dig up a dead corpse of a company. Grinch. Okay, we're not gonna choose a year or anything. We're gonna, I think once you see it, you know, like what we're getting into. It's gonna hurt. I mean, it might hurt for some people though, at least. It might not hurt like me. But I guess whoever who would frequent this this particular store, I guess. Oh, okay, so it's telling us what, oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, it's telling us what to expect here.
Coco 2's got personality, lots of practicality, fun, it's sensational, learn it's educational. Coco 2's expandable, so easily
To be fair, I would love for this old tech to come back.
Just you and Coco 2 do what you want to do.
Coco 2, the color computer with personality.
Closco just subscribed for 11 months.
Oh shit.
Seeing this really makes me like the idea that a drunk Sirhis becomes far more degenerate with his hypno shenanigans.
That's a possibility. I mean, then again, well, I guess in a way, it'd be kind of like, well, that's if he has the ability to even like do the hypno while he's drunk. Like, I can see him using hypno to get other people drunk, but maybe like I would think it'll be like, you know, the factor of trying to concentrate on your power while you're, you know, inebriated. But I do see where you're going with though.
Radio Shack, sale price for Christmas giving from $149.95.
Radio Shack's Coco 2 do what you want to do, just you and Coco 2.
Man. R.I.P. Radio Shack though.
Radio Shack.
Before Christmas, they claimed they were bored. But then I found Radio Shack's incredible selection of electronic games. He's rescuing the fair maiden with the Kingman game. She's exploring dangerous new worlds with Zackman. And with the alien chase game, he can do space battle with an opponent or by himself. There are more gifts if anyone's bored. I won!
Fascinating electronic games from $7.95 to $59.95. Only at Radio Shack. Some special Christmas gifts from Radio Shack.
Okay, we'll open just one.
Radio Shack has an incredible selection of electronic games no one can resist. Like Hungry Monster, Gobble or Be Gobbled in a fast-action maze. Or Hold Up, handheld electronic cops and robbers. Or Caveman, an exciting prehistoric adventure game.
We were just going to open one.
Irresistible electronic games, $7.95 to $69.95. Only at Radio Shack, your Christmas electronics.
I love white noise.
It's a
Like that VHS hiss is pretty aggressive there.
This year, I needed to give a real family pleaser.
Honey, please help me with this budget.
How about a new game, Dad? Please.
And I found it. Radio Shack's Color Computer 2. On sale for just $99.95. It entertains, educates, manages. It's expandable and affordable.
Expandable.
Now that really pleases me.
The Color Computer 2. Sale priced for Christmas. Only at Radio Shack.
I find the right.
Really like their Radio
Oh God.
electronic games.
Why is she? Why is this? That's why I have to like adjust the volume because each one of these is a gamble of like how loud they're gonna be.
He won't put them down. John is glued to his sea battle. Amy's into her speedway game. Ken just keeps playing his football game. Guess that leaves me with nothing much on my hands. Except LCD Go. Hole in one! Wow!
Over 20 exciting electronic games from $6.95.
Radio Shack, America's technology store.
It's a Radio Shack Merry Christmas.
Oh, I remember that Christmas. Dad gave me my first shortwave.
I wonder what happened to Radio Shack. Like, did it just like go under?
This Christmas, we got our son's color computer
Or
from Radio
anything in
Shack.
particular?
It hooks right up to our TV and was on sale for less than $130. The Color Computer 3 makes learning fun. Jimmy even lets me use it for word process when he isn't playing computer games. Lucky I still got my shortwave.
Save $70 on the sale-priced Color Computer 3, only at Radio Shack.
It's a Radio Shack Merry Christmas.
Look, we can save $300 on this Tandy 1000 computer. It's PC compatible and only $399. With color monitor, it's $699.
The kids would love this for Christmas.
The HX is easy to use, with desk-made software included for my word processing, your budgeting.
And the kids' homework. And games.
Let's get it. For them.
Too.
The Tandy 1000 family of PC-compatible computers from $399, only at Radio Shack, the technology store. Merry Christmas.
Honey, this is just like the PC I have at the office.
The PC-compatible Tandy 1000, just $9.99, with a Christmas bonus color monitor. Save $300.
So,
As soon as I finish our budget, sweetheart.
It comes with its own software
My report's due
so
tomorrow,
aggressively
Dad.
loud.
and has plenty of home uses.
Don't stay too late at the office, dear.
The Tandy 1000.
It's like
with color
drooling
monitor
into my
Christmas
head.
bonus, only at Radio Shack. Radio Shack, Canada's value leader in electronics, makes it easy to shop for Christmas gifts. There's a wide selection.
Mind you,
of
I have not
phones
seen
for calls
any
on
of
the go,
these
or
prior.
and cordless phones for
Like I
everyone.
kind of I do the thing where I just like throw them into a
Supported by our
playlist.
Sales and service team. The latest VCRs and camcorders for Christmas memories, plus everything in stereo to enjoy the season sounds. Exciting electronic action toys and video games for kids of all ages. All at Radio Shack, Canada's value leader in electronics.
Basketball practice at
Oh, finally,
4 o'clock.
a clear one.
Tom's bringing his boss home for dinner. I'd better make something special.
Is it possible we've had that?
Is it all Radio Shack? It is all Radio Shack. I told you we're going to dig up a corpse tonight.
Easy
Finally, a
underscore on
computer
just
so easy to
subscribe for
use it
9
guarantees
months.
success. The Tandy 1000 RL
9
with 24
months,
built-in
okay.
home organizing solutions, now on sale. Only at Radio Shack, America's technology store. Nobody compares for Christmas shopping.
But it's also like, you know, it gave me, when we were watching all the Christmas commercial stuff, I'm like, ooh, you know
Radio
what?
Shack has something for everyone this Christmas.
Let's see
like
what
a compact VHS VCR,
dead companies had
remote control
for
just
Christmas special, like Christmas
$449.95.
commercials.
Or a stylish one-piece personal telephone in your choice of white or brown, just $19.95 each.
And that might be something I'll probably like dive into more of like, you know, what did
Dual
dead
cassette
companies
deck and
have
receiver for only
back then?
$179.95. Radio Shack, this Christmas.
Radio
it's your
Shack.
electronic wonderland.
Sure.
Kids and music go together like cola and burgers. What's more delightful than a
Oh,
teddy
what
bear,
is that?
Radio Shack AM Petable
Hold on.
Portable Bear, or an AM
Did it say, is that a Burger King Walkman? What is that?
Kids and music go together
I thought it was like low. Hold on, I can't really hear it.
like cola and burgers.
Aren't you hungry, Burger King? Wow. Someone get this for Cyrus. So get that to Cyrus. Radio Shack, Sears. I do want to do more Sears stuff. After the Santa one, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna like that's gonna be next on my list.
What's more delightful than a teddy bear, a Radio Shack AM Petable Portable Bear, or an AM FM furry fox you can wear?
You can wear a furry.
Radio Shack AM Petable Portable Bear, or an AM FM furry fox you can wear. Radio Shack has a portable radio for every kid in your neighborhood. Price from
Raccoon.
$9.95 to $29.95.
I wonder, this actually feels familiar. Did I? Well, maybe I didn't have one of these. I think my sister had one of these. Because it's like, they have like dials for nipples, right? Let me go back. No, okay, the teddy bear has it on his back.
AM-petable portable bear or an AM/FM furry fox you can wear. Radio Shack has a portable radio for
But the raccoon has like dials on his nipples. Yeah, he has nipple. He has like nipple dials. I think I think my sister had one of these actually. Huh. Radio Shack was the shit. I'll never forget my parents got my brother a remote control boat from there for his birthday. First time we tried using it, he dropped the controller into the lake and broke it. The boat took off into the horizon, never to be seen again. That is fucking hilarious. That is great. It is free now to roam the world.
price from $9.95 to $29.95.
I sent you the Burger King commercial I found for, hold on. What the fuck? I got like a Lyft ride thing. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know they. Okay, so that actually makes sense why that Walkman had a "Are You Hungry?" Wait a second, I have to like open up Telegram on my computer. You dip in my bit rate.
Okay, who's hungry out there? Aren't you hungry? Yeah! Aren't you hungry for Burger King now?
I've never heard of this. That is interesting. Hold on, I'll go from start.
Hey, who's hungry out there? Aren't you hungry? Yeah! Aren't you hungry for Burger King now? Can't you taste that sizzling Whopper or chicken crisp and light?
They had a song and everything. Holy shit. Oh wait, what was that sandwich? It's like a burger with mozzarella and marinara? What? Why do we not have that? Hello? That actually would be kind of wow. Am I gonna do a like a Burger King deep dive? I might. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know right now, but they do release that from time to time. Oh, so is there a version of like the McRib where it's like it's an occasional thing? Okay. Interesting. I haven't seen it.
Each sold separately, batteries not included.
That's interesting though.
Just can't wait for a Christmas pack from Radio Shack.
Also, hello, Tropper.
This month, in time, people
I'm holding up.
Illustrated.
I don't know what my body wants me to
Advertising
do.
message the whole
It's
family
feeling
can enjoy
something.
From Radio Shack. Christmas shopping is quick, easy, and affordable at Radio Shack. Choose from thousands of quality gifts for the whole family.
They call it the
You feel things
Italian.
so hard.
I do. They call it the Italian original chicken sandwich. Was it? Is it chicken? I guess you get the option of chicken. Hold on, I'm gonna, because I'm pretty sure that was like a beef patty. Hold on, let's go back. Oh no, that is chicken. Okay, it's just the lighting of the video. I thought that looked more brown than it was before. So okay, so it is a chicken. Okay, interesting. That actually, yeah, no, I would not mind it. Well, my main concern would it be too salty though. I can see the cheese making it too salty. The marinara might not be sweet enough. I don't know. There's like the last time was summer 2023. Huh. I don't. Okay. I feel like that would have been in our radar in 2023, or at least something that you would bring up. I feel. Okay.
Radio Shack.
Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing something. Like I said, my body is giving me mixed signals of what it wants to do. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna work on this for right now, and then that'll be it. So I'm not gonna say it's a short stream. I'm just gonna do. I have one objective, and that's it.
Find out how in time to Illustrated.
It's a Radio Shack Merry Christmas.
Honey, what's this?
The cordless electronic telephone on sale for only $99.95.
This'll really save me space.
Ew. I think we've had one of these radios, but the fact that it has a phone on it, I wonder how that would work. Conceptually, sure, that feels very like futuristic. It's giving boomer. Oh, 100%. But during the time though, I can see that this would give like future, like, oh shit, it's a compact radio and telephone device. It's interesting. I wonder though. Oh, my grandfather had one of these, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Electronic telephone on sale for only $99.95.
This'll really save me space.
The convenient cordless telephone has a 100-foot range.
Oh, and it's cordless. Okay, it's cordless. It's cordless. I was like, would it justify the price of $100? But it's cordless, and it's a radio, and it's a phone. How do you dial? Do you dial people on these buttons up here?
Clock radio base unit.
Oh, honey, it's a perfect gift for Christmas.
It's for my mother? Maybe not.
The sale-priced cordless electronic telephone with AM/FM digital clock radio, only at Radio Shack.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's a Radio Shack Merry Christmas.
Duophone telephone answering machines are the perfect answer for that special Christmas gift. First to introduce quality affordable telephone answers, Radio Shack has a wide selection for home or home office. To stay in touch on campus or to fit every business need, Radio Shack has the gift that won't miss a call.
Gala.
Gala Hughes just boarded a cadaver with 13 passengers.
Gala. I didn't know you were... I didn't see you were streaming. I kind of just like quickly came in here and then started streaming. I didn't see. Oh, I was actually surprised. Hey, gays. Actually, that is an appropriate way to address my crowd. I think majority of them are gay. There's some that are a couple buys, but we don't talk about them.
Yes.
Hey, Gala. What were you up to? And thank you for rating me. We just started too, so it all checks out. But yeah, what were you up to though? Were you drawing or were you playing a little bit of stuff?
That turns me on.
The fuck? And I know for yeah, okay, there you go, Final Fantasy. There you go. So for people who are new here, I am currently drawing Little John from Robin Hood because a lot of people seem to like my renditions of Little John, so I'm drawing Little John.
We smoking symbiotes.
We're not, well, someone mentioned about like, you know, getting high earlier, so maybe some people are smoking. But what I'm doing is like I did a draw over.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
I did a little draw over of a Little John statuette, so I got ideas of like what to do. So we're doing this. We're doing this tonight. And watching some.
You gonna piss and cum?
and watching some old crunchy 80s Christmas commercials, like, you know, 'tis the season, right? So we're doing that. But yeah, welcome on in. And well, I say get comfortable, but I'm sure we're going to come across something that would make you uncomfortable. I mean, these things are horribly dated. Something's gonna pop up. People are gonna pop up that are like, oh shit, them. But you know, it's par for the course for going back in time, right?
We'll be back very late.
Duophone answering machines from $59.95, only at Radio Shack, the technology store. It's a Radio Shack Merry Christmas. Radio Shack sale-priced cordless phone.
Yeah,
This year's
pure
most
nostalgia.
Popular Christmas
Hello?
gift.
Hi, Grandma. It's for you.
It goes from room to room, has a handy redial button, and it's on sale for just $59.95. The sale-priced portable cordless phone.
It's for you.
It's a great gift idea.
I love how like cordless phones are like such.
The cordless phone, on sale now at Radio Shack, the technology store.
Were such a huge like upgrade for people back then. So there was that. Oh, here we go. We can go into this here.
We'll continue after these.
Oh god. Again, the volume is like up and down constantly.
Messages.
I don't want to get it too high in case we come across a commercial that's like not that might be a little bit too loud.
Look at them. Mom, oh, my favorite. Honey Bunches of Oats. Mine too. We'll get
And he was gonna lurk and get some food in me. Hope you're having a good evening, duders. Yeah, go do some post stream care, dude. Thank you for the raid.
Crunchy oat bunches and
I appreciate it.
almonds. It's the cereal your whole family will love.
3 boxes?
What do we do now? Get more milk?
Honey Bunches
Milk.
of Oats. The one cereal your whole family will love.
I do need to bring back the milk redeem. Y'all don't want milk anymore. You just want urine. Oh no! I immediately no. Oh, I immediately called it earlier. No. I called it. I gave fair warning that we're going back in time and we're gonna see people
Yes.
who we don't want, who are not very. You know, speaking of milk, people who have not aged who have aged like milk. And he's around a bunch of kids. No. No. This is too funny. Do not leave your drinks out. It's Jello. Oh no. No, don't eat the Jello. Kids, don't eat the Jello.
Happy holidays from Jello Brand Gelatin. And I won't miss just one. Oh, Bill.
Oh,
You driving the Mighty Tonka?
that's too funny. The timing on that could not have been better.
How about bumps, jumps, drops?
when say what's in this drink is actually problematic.
Make Mighty Tonka trucks so tough, we guarantee them for life. That's a long time.
Don't consume anything around him.
Kids, my first truck was a Tonka.
Wherever you go, Tonka means trucks.
Oh, come on.
That woke me up. That's for sure. Jesus Christ.
Just a second, Tiger.
Dad? It's Santa Claus!
Hey, so it is. It's great.
It's Santa Can. Let's go. Bring it home for the holidays.
Saturday morning,
Let's rodeo.
lasso up some fun with the best of the Wild West.
Oh, whoa. Hello?
What's going on here?
What cartoon is that?
Fun with the best of the Wild West.
Anyone know what this show is? I feel like I've seen like fan art, but I have not seen this cartoon though. Any degens in the chat that have grown up on this? Like, I can see this being a catalyst for some of y'all, maybe. We don't have a lot of bull furs in chat. So Mumessa? Is that actually what it's called?
Absolutely
Mumessa?
destroy me.
If that is, then I've never heard of it.
What's going on here?
It must be Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
Oh, Moo Mesa. Oh. Interesting.
Now we return to Winnie the Pooh and Christmas too. We'll return after these messages.
One way to get by copyright.
Honey, wake up, it's your favorite.
Only knew about it because of porn, right?
Sara Lee pecan coffee cake and cinnamon rolls. With lots of cinnamon filling. If you haven't tried Sara Lee lately, maybe it's time you woke up.
Nobody doesn't like Sara Lee.
I kind of want cinnamon roll.
Fisher Price knows how laundry can pile up. Laundry
Fair enough.
dried and
Wait.
all of which can be done just as fast
It's a little. It's one of these things, but it's like, oh, that's actually kind of funny. I actually do kind of like. I like the idea of like, hey, let's give toys. Let's make it like toy versions of household appliances that we know that these kids are gonna grow up using anyway. So it's like teaching them like, hey, go clean your laundry, go cook your breakfast. Like you guys like, because I think yeah, Ethan's little sister has like a big huge like playset where it's like a kitchen type deal. I don't know. I'd never had one of these. I wish I did, but I remember my preschool would have one of them. I never fucked with it, but because like it was
Fair
always
enough.
occupied. But I don't know. I wish I kind of had one of these. I don't know. There's something weirdly fun about it, and maybe that's the gimmick. I don't know. Kids nowadays have cell phone toys. I mean, I'm trying to think. Do they even? Huh? I wonder if they even make these things anymore. Anyway, Sarah, since you're here, that's a face.
Okay, who's hungry out there? Aren't you hungry? Yeah! Aren't you hungry for Burger King now?
Can't you taste that sizzling Whopper or chicken crisp and light? Or is veal parmesan more your style?
Come on, we're gonna make you smile. Aren't you hungry? Aren't you hungry? Aren't you hungry for Burger King now?
Aren't you hungry?
Yeah. We didn't know that Burger King had a slogan, but it's funny how it's called "Aren't You Hungry?" Like,
Aren't you hungry for Burger King now?
Aren't you hungry?
I'll just have to like screen cap this and just do a draw over and just like draw Cyrus. So, like I just love to just do that. Like I can see it. I can see Cyrus is holding a big fat juicy burger being like, "Aren't you hungry?" Like that is very much him coded. Like you can't, yeah, you can't deny that. That is very much him coded.
can take you in the Fisher Price Laundry Center.
Oh shit. Oh y'all. Oh this one hits. This one hits. Y'all remember this one? Y'all remember this commercial? Dude. Actual classic. Holy shit. Now I'm feeling things. Turns to dust. Dude, back when I had cable, dude, this would come on. Like I was in high school even. Oh man. This shit hurt. This is hurting.
Saturday! If it's fun, it must be Goof Troop. You'll have a wild time with Goofy and his son Matt. Outstanding! It's Goof Troop Saturday!
Let's goof. No one did it. Damn, no one did it.
Let's goof!
There you go.
You missed America's funniest home videos.
Let's goof!
So freshen up, put your best face forward, and join us.
Keep the Hershey's commercial in mind. I gotta find a TikTok of it. Okay, let's see.
Piss.
You know, you made your birthday present even more easier now.
You feel things so hard.
That's all I was saying. You can take whatever, like, you know, take that how you will.
Then horizontal bungee jumping, all of the thrills, none of the spills on America's funniest people's Sunday.
Yeah, I miss AFV, dude. The OG YouTube.
At 9X, we believe that communication can help bring us all together.
Now, when you drive, you can actually reduce engine emissions. Presenting new Hess oxygenated premium 90.
Oh, Hess. Hey, Barra Bull. We were just talking about bulls earlier, but hello, welcome in.
New Hess oxygenated premium 93 to reduce engine emissions in regular and
Cliff the pig. There he is. Cliff the pig.
92, the latest live from around the area at 11. We now continue with Winnie the Pooh and Christmas 2. We'll return after these messages.
Oh, it's actually called Winnie the Pooh and the Christmas Tree. Oh, it's actually called that. I just now finally looked up and saw like what it was saying.
Red, white, and two. Accelerate most righteously. Crash alert! Most highly charming team to the rescue. Now time for total.
Hello, Percolette? Percolette. I'll call you Colette for right now, until we get a breakdown of the name. Oh, here's our presents for Darsal.
Introducing new pull-up training pants for girls and boys.
Anything diaper related, we're just gonna like go to the Darsal. That one.
And new boy pull-ups are customized too. Now more than ever, big kid confidence begins.
Don't say wow.
Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now. What makes everything so good that it is? Let's make it all good. Cool Whip's the one with that quick ringing tail.
Oh, is this a Cool Whip ad? Yup. Cool Whip.
Working your fingers to the bone? You deserve a fresh lunch. Use Ziploc brand sandwich bags.
Listen, just because it took me a bit to be potty trained. Okay, well, we didn't ask about that.
My favorite, finger sandwiches. There's only one Ziploc.
I will say, you know what? A lot of people are doing,
You're gonna piss and cum?
like old 80s, like music nowadays. I want them to bring back 90s music. There's something comforting about how they did music back then.
Who's the real Saint Nick?
This Santa thing is out of control.
Full house. Ben, he's hanging out the Christmas lights, but can market the hang of the Christmas spirit. Maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't. Hang in with Mr. Cooper. It all happens Tuesday.
Mr. Cooper. I don't know that show.
We now return
It's not
to
out.
Winnie the
I'll recall
Pooh
it.
and Christmas 2.
Caravan Palace. I think they do more like swing music, don't they? At least the song I know.
For Santa this year.
No.
Hello,
No.
Imitative Dad. And Dad, of course, eats it up. So when he saw that place called Garage, he bought it right on the spot.
Yeah, Cyrus earlier, they played like a Jello, a Christmas Jello commercial with Bill Cosby. We got a big Bill Cosby jump scare earlier.
It comes with all that garage.
Well, it's a skip because we've seen it already.
Garage door opener.
But if they had a different one, then you know.
Even on his own, he was at it for hours. I mean, I actually had a phone conversation.
Why does the Jello taste funny? Like no one consumed anything around him.
Ronald McDonald is bowling for burgers. We still have a chance, Bertie. Go for it.
Oh right, I actually do have a McDonald's thing we can do.
Okay, I'll throw a spare. I think you got it, Bertie.
We'll see. I'm saving some stuff for potentially Friday if I do land that spot to stream. But I have movies we can watch.
Good game, you guys.
Hold on. B, I sent a relevant video regarding the classic Hershey's commercial. Do we? We had one already. Let's see. Oh, give me long, like.
She can't just take that. She can't just take that. Is anyone else seeing this? Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Do you hear me? Put it back. Oh my god, she just ate it. Oh my god. You know what you did. Does she not see that that kiss is part of a 10-man chorus of well-rehearsed bells? Hi, I need to speak to Hershey's. Now they can't even finish the song. Hershey's, the candy company. She couldn't wait 2 seconds. Hershey's. Do you know that she took one of your kiss bells? Do you know that? You don't even care. You don't even care. Oh, you orchestrated this. Traitor! Do you know how hard it's gonna be to train a new Hershey kiss to play that part? No, you don't. So shut up. Is there any way to save the kiss? It's not like they come in the bag musically gifted. No chance. Damn it! I don't know. Do we have a vigil for it? What is the protocol on this? This has never happened before. Next, action. It's a G. We need a G. Can you sing a G here? You're an F. I'm in a G. You're singing an F, and I'm in a G. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Okay. You're not even the right color, so just get out of my face. Just go. Your excuse. The casting call said Hershey kisses only apply.
This only further instills like how millennials are framed now, because they do act like they do act like that. Whenever
you feel things so
something
hard
is introduced that fucks with the past, it's how we're gonna react. I feel, or how millennials gonna like react. That essentially that. It's giving.
Fair enough.
It's giving the outrage about people when they try to make the green M&M not sexy anymore. It's giving that a little bit. People freaking out about a candy. Yeah, when the M&M isn't sexy. Yeah, no, it is giving that, like, exactly that.
Catatonic Runner is on board the cadaver.
That is an amazing name. Catatonic Runner. I fuck with that. Hello, welcome on board. Where were we? Were we here?
Because the holidays you humans celebrate.
Ew. Oh, it's a one dinosaur show. Dang, what was it called?
Celebrated this season will not exist for 60 million years. Dinosaurs is at a loss as to how to extend holiday greetings. So, happy...
Oh, it's literally just called dinosaurs. Okay.
TGIFers, that about does it. So, ho, ho. Hey, are you? Of course, and I've brought you a present for being good. Cool. How about a red convertible with a CD player? Haven't been that good. Okay, CD player. We'll talk about it. Blue convertible? Got it, go. Well, what about a bicycle?
Dinosaurs and Camp Wilder will return next week at their regular
We
time.
all died in series finale. I mean, that's the only like logical conclusion for that show. To be fair. Oh. Ooh, this one's crunchy. Ooh, in my ear.
Things sweetened with 100% NutraSweet display the 100% NutraSweet symbol.
Dad?
Yeah?
From memory, wasn't Tucker Carlson really upset with the M&M?
It's a little red swirl.
I believe it was him,
Words,
yeah.
NutraSweet brand sweetener. Not hard to spot at all. The 100% symbol means no saccharin, no sugar added, but
Wait, hold
great
on.
taste.
What's happening in chat? For real? How is she supposed to step on my balls when she just was just a pair of... Oh, wait. We're talking about the green M&M. Okay. Got it. I'm like, wait, what's happening? Like, not being able to see the previous messages before.
NutraSweet. 100% NutraSweet.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Why some
That's
things
the
taste
good
better than
stuff,
others.
even though I never heard of it.
Boy, am I drained. I'm almost ready to
Ah,
burn out
that's
this soft
good.
white light bulb. But if I were in the Sylvania soft white bulb, I'd last 5...
Ew, what is that? I thought that was like... Also, where did he come from? Hold on. I need to actually watch this one. He came from the lamp.
Boy, am I drained. I'm almost ready to burn out in this soft white light bulb.
Oh, his face wasn't visible before. Now it's like more visible and it's like kind of creepy. It's the Ligma guy's grandpa. Ligma balls.
But if I were in the Sylvania soft white bulb, I'd last 5% longer. Why, in their 60 watt alone, I'd have 50 more.
Ew, I don't like that. I don't like the face, dude. It's actually kind of cursed. It's giving stonks. It's giving stonks.
Shining hours. So get Sylvania's soft white light bulbs and get the most out of me.
I don't want you.
Sylvania, where the best comes to light.
I don't want you at all.
It fits. No nonsense patios. The first patios with 16-point contouring shapes itself perfectly from your ankle all the way to your waist. It fits you like no other patios around.
And that's no nonsense.
Dang.
No nonsense light support.
I kind of...
It not only invigorates, but with tapered support styling, it's our most comfortable light support ever. No nonsense light support, because you never get tired of feeling good. And that...
Okay, to be fair, I get it though. After wearing pantyhose, I get it. You weirdly feel kind of powerful wearing them.
That's no nonsense.
So I get it now. I get it
here
now.
With the curiosity of a preschooler and the big blocks of a Duplo building set.
Big
And
blocks.
as imaginations grow, so does the Lego system, because most every block
Is
fits
it your
every other
opinion?
block.
Yeah, of course.
From every Duplo and Lego set we ever made, from preschool on up, our toys play on.
Why is that yeah, of course I've wore pantyhose.
Lego and Duplo building sets, the toys you grow up with.
Proof or lies? I think do I have... I don't think I kept them though. I think it might be one... I'll have to dig through. I haven't kept them.
AWTV9.
Hey, oh boy, how am I gonna say your name? Farisk? Farisk? I'll call you Farisk for right now. That's only valid, like part of the name I can probably pronounce relatively correctly.
Oklahoma City.
When friends don't stop,
I've only worn high heels. I've worn high heels too.
Friends die. Drinking and driving can kill a friendship.
We now return to the television premiere of Alice in Wonderland.
The televised Alice in Wonderland. I'm curious about that one. I might have to check that out. Shit.
What a bright future I have. I like
Forest.
Sylvania
Okay,
bulbs.
yeah. The fucking bulb dude.
Long-lasting bulbs for your home. All kinds of
Get the fuck out of
energy-saving
here.
lights. And look, Sylvania put me in spotlights, garden lights, and thousands of other bulbs. Try some. I'll do a brilliant job for you.
Honey, who turned on all the lights?
Ask for Sylvania, where the best comes to light.
Oh, that's
In
loud.
Sweden with 100% NutraSweet, display the 100% NutraSweet symbol. A little red swirl next to the words NutraSweet brand sweetener.
He's her eternal tormentor.
The 100% symbol means low calorie without saccharin and great taste without any sugar added. 100% NutraSweet. Why some things taste better than others.
I'm struggling here. I'm trying to
Automatic shut-off iron. Because even
use
those
the
with
same
best
pen
memories
method
can forget
the
to turn
movie
their
did
irons
here. That's why it's not my traditional
Oh,
thick
thank
line
you.
drawing.
Black & Decker's Space Maker Coffee Maker mounts over your counter, so it not only makes great coffee, it leaves plenty of room for dessert. The Space Maker Coffee Maker and the
Oh,
automatic shut-off iron.
I just saw what was happening. That's actually kind of cool. I would actually buy. Yeah, no, I think I would buy that too. Like a coffee maker that's like, up, suspended. It's like I can put shit underneath. Oh, that actually would be kind of handy. Why don't we do this anymore?
Coffee Maker mounts over your counter, so it not only makes great coffee, it leaves plenty of room for dessert.
I think you have to like
Space Maker-
when you install it. I'm sure you have to like drill that shit into your cabinet. That's the only thing I can think of as to how it could stay up there. Like I don't think it. I don't think it's like adhesives. I think you do have to drill it into the cabinet. But still, like that's pretty cool though.
Your coffee maker and the automatic shut-off iron. Now from Black & Decker, ideas at work.
When you buy a ham, you never quite know what you're getting. Some have water added. Some are flavored with artificial smoke. Some are actually pieces from lots of hams. But when you buy a Cure 81 ham, you know what you're getting. It's naturally juicy, naturally smoked.
It's
ham
naturally
after ham
juicy.
after ham. We guarantee it. In fact, Cure 81 hams are so consistently good, to tell them apart, we have to number them.
We will return to the television premiere of Alice in Wonderland.
Will we actually? I wonder.
Wednesday on Charlie and Company, will Christmas Eve become a silent night if the kids leave home?
Hold on there, Junior Grinch.
Friday, one soul forced to barter with the devil. The other cast
what
away
is
the
this?
future from the Twilight Zone.
Oh.
Emma Dallas.
I want Mandy Winger out of the picture.
Will JR pay the price to keep his son? Then passion explodes.
I'm carrying your
Passion.
child.
Stop saying that because it's not true. Falcon Crest.
Falcon Crest.
For over 35 years, Henry Cohn has been giving high school students unusual summer jobs. He runs the American Jewish Society for Service, a work camp program he helped found in 1950.
Hundreds of high school kids have worked long, hot summers building or rebuilding homes, schools, libraries, community centers, and parks in disadvantaged neighborhoods. The work is backbreaking. There's no pay. But those kids have built what Henry Cohn calls bridges of understanding between themselves and the communities they've served. I'm Lainey Kazan with An American Portrait.
This American Portrait is from the people of Southwestern Bell Corporation, who bring you local phone service, mobile phone service, the Yellow Pages, and equipment for home and business.
GSB, what year are these? I think it's more of a gamble of like it being in the 80s, I think. Let me double check.
This is CBS.
Yeah, 1985. So, child labor. Taco Mayo?
Specially seasoned ground beef in Taco Mayo's regular full-size tacos, only 39 cents.
Well, what the fuck? What is that? Is that supposed to be a rat? What am I looking at there? Hold on, I think I saw like the...
Yes.
Taco Mayo makes great Mexican
or a mouse. I guess it's a mouse?
This is CBS.
Is something empty about these commercials that haunt me? I mean, they're just from the 80s. I mean, that's all it is. Taco Mayo was a franchise located through Oklahoma, northern Texas, southern Kansas, and Arkansas. Okay, that makes sense as to why I never heard of it. Interesting though. And a lot of it's like in like the middle of the US type beat.
Makes great Mexican food fast.
Speedy Gonzalez ripoff. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
You'll love the taste of that specially seasoned ground beef.
Yeah, these are the exact states I would imagine Taco Mayo would be in.
Only 39 cents.
Awards tonight against drunk driving. The story coming
39 cents. So
Alice in Wonderland, sponsored by Totally New Pampers.
Oh shit.
The diaper with the new blue waist shield helps keep your baby dry from top to bottom.
Would it help keep dorsal dry? That's the question.
We now return to the CBS special movie presentation of Alice in Wonderland.
These mothers said they wouldn't switch diapers.
I'm happy with my brand. I will not switch.
Then they tried totally new super absorbency Pampers.
Now I'm going to switch over to Pampers.
They all did, because new Pampers keeps babies drier from top to bottom.
He stayed dry all night.
This new blue waist shield stops leaks up top like no regular waist diaper can.
It does help with my Christmas shopping for dorsal. I will say that.
So
I know what to get him.
Totally new Pampers. It keeps babies drier from top to bottom.
Nobody has a tougher position than a pro defensive back, and nobody sweats more. But I don't shower with deodorant soap, because I made a break from that stuff. A clean break with Ivory. Look, what you see is basic natural soap, and what you get is an honest clean. Some soaps cover you with smelly perfumes or deodorants. That stuff doesn't get you clean. Ivory makes me feel clean and smell clean. That's an honest clean.
Make a clean break with Ivory. No soap can get you cleaner. No matter what.
I don't know. Is that a brand?
Welch's new squeezable jellies stop the blobs. These are the blobs.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Fucking skill issue. I hated the squeezable shit. I don't like it. I don't like the squeezable shit because
Clean break with Ivory. No soap can get you cleaner, no matter who you're up
I went back
against.
too far.
Well,
I don't like the squeezable shit because I can never get all of it out. Meanwhile, if you have the jar, you can scoop it out with a knife or a spoon. That works so well. No, they don't. I disagree.
Welch's new squeezable jellies stop the blobs. These are the blobs.
What's this shit?
New Welch Welch's Squeezables let you spread the jelly without the messy blobs.
But you can't get all of it out.
Squeezable grape jelly.
There'll be some of it still left in there, which will refuse to come out, and then it's like, well, fuck me, I can't get the most bang from a buck. I guess I'll throw it away and get some more. Meanwhile, you can just buy the jar and just like get the knife and just scoop it out.
Strawberry preserves.
And taste Welch's raspberry apple and apple grape.
Welch stops the plop.
Do you really need to get it all out? Yes. You pay for it. Get the most out of it.
5 yummy flavors made Welch.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with like a pasta. Oh shit! Oops. It's the same thing with like pasta stuff. You know, like I do the trick where you pour. Well, for me, I pour some of the pasta water into the jar of pasta sauce, swirl it around, and then you get all of it, and then you pour it back. You pour it into the pasta sauce, like in a pot. Like if you like, you know, do that, it's like you're extending it. If you have more sauce, in that sense.
His way.
Yeah. The same way you do for like hand soap or like soaps. Yeah, you do that too. Yeah.
Baby is this? She's my real baby, Grandma. I named her Katie. I'm sending out the birth announcements right now.
She's a doll. Everything about her seems so real.
We just got the news.
No, nothing about her feels real.
She's my real baby.
No, she's not. That's too damn big. Also, like, they got like a... What?
Cliff Big just cheered 100 bits. You know, masturbation really helped.
What the
because
fuck?
when you want to get the little bit of jelly in those squeeze bottles, you got to shake it real good. Like in the same violent up and down motion you would do to little you down there. We were secretly trained to squeeze out residue jelly. Isn't being human great?
Meanwhile, my lower intestines are telling me, like, I don't know. So no, being human's not great. It's actually very conflicting and suffer-inducing. So no, being human is not great. Why did it say great like that? It chooses when to say certain words with an inflection that is not meant to be there, but also takes away inflections from words that it's supposed to have emphasis. Like there are a number of times where it'll say something, I'm like, why did it say it like that? So.
Feels like a real baby. Real baby.
You're my sleepy real baby and I love you.
Does it wake
real
up?
Baby and
No.
Sleepy real baby. Each
Oh, so you have a narcoleptic baby, and then you have a... So you have one that's permanently just sleeping. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I don't like any of this shit either. It's Ethan. Yeah, that's true. Constantly sleeping. Like, that's it. 24/7.
From Hasbro.
We now return to an all-star cast in Alice in Wonderland.
Ow.
Channel 19 Huntsville.
Oh, God. Hell yeah. What year are we in right now? We are... Oh, we're still in 1984.
A Charlie Brown Christmas. Sponsored by Peter Paul Cadbury, maker of Mounds, Almond Joy, York, and Cadbury's Dairy Milk Chocolate. And by Carefree Sugarless Gum, now with a new, fresher taste.
Hey, I avoid sugar. That makes me feel good about me.
Feeling good about yourself, feeling carefree. You got you carefree.
But then that low blood sugar will hit, and then you'll be like, hands will be shaking.
Now that Carefree has a new fresher taste.
But yeah, no, that's the thing, Ethan. You can do the Snoopy's Christmas, Peanuts Christmas special. I suppose. Because we're only gonna get snippets here. We're not gonna actually like watch the full thing.
Listen to the beat
Not gonna lie, I kind of miss the crazy energy of the 80s and 90s commercials. Oh, absolutely. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing this, because like I kind of miss it. Sorry. Let's do the bubbles while we're up here.
New improved Mix and Eat. It's smoother, it's creamier, it's delicious.
What is that? Cream wheat. Ew.
I was right in the middle of a caramello when I found gold.
Golden smooth caramel. Deep inside every delicious bite of creamy
inside.
Cadbury's Dairy Milk Chocolate.
Right in the middle of a caramello when I found gold.
Golden caramel inside creamy Cadbury's Dairy
The
Milk
2000s
Chocolate.
like gave us
Now
unhinged
16%
commercials,
bigger.
which I can't wait to do. I do want to go back into like, you know, early 2000s stuff.
This is the music I've selected for the Christmas play.
I like cream of wheat. I never had it.
York!
I've grown up with oatmeal, and I just associate like, oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Cool.
Not to diss oatmeal. I'll eat the fuck out of oatmeal.
You don't just get
But
a chocolate bar, you get
cream
a
of wheat, I don't like the
sensation.
sound of it.
It's
I'll try it though.
snowy, frosty. Want a sensation of extra frosty mint covered with extra delicious chocolate? York!
Sensational.
Alone with Fruit Chewy Newton's cookies.
Janie.
New Blueberry Newtons.
I know you've got the Newtons.
Oh wait, they had blueberry
Cherry
Newtons?
too.
And you're in the closet.
I've always had. Wait.
Okay, you're not.
I didn't know they had variants. Like I knew they're Fig Newtons. I've had Fig Newtons. We've all had Fig Newtons. I didn't know they had like different like fillings for. Oh, that's cool. I never knew that.
Not in the closet.
You want them for yourself.
Which leaves only one place.
I've had strawberry Newtons. Oh shit. Well, I feel like I
Fig
missed
and apple,
out.
too. So fruit chewy. You want them for yourself.
Can we talk money?
Oh, the end.
A few words about mounts.
Oh, why is it sexy?
Ooh.
That's not a word. That's not. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna be moaning now.
Fair enough.
I have to apply ooh to the rest now. Sexy music to the least sexy candy of all time. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't.
You gonna piss and cum?
No, I wouldn't associate like Mounds as sexy. Dove chocolate I can see as being sexy. I don't know about Mounds.
About mounts.
What is a sexy candy though? I would imagine a sexy candy is candy that you would eat like as foreplay. So that's why I'm like, I can green M&M. Sure, green M&M. Well, maybe not nowadays since they didn't make it sexy. Hershey's Kisses, yeah, Hershey's Kisses. I can see being sexy. Like I said, Dove because it's like a smoother kind of chocolate. Let's see. I get well actually I guess strawberry is dipped in chocolate. Sure. But fuck coconut candy, fuck almond candy. Almond candy can be alright. Like chocolate covered almonds, I think that's fine. But I'm trying to think like what can be sexy. Chocolate covered almonds could be sexy. Dark chocolate can be sexy. Chocolate, sexy chocolate Easter bunny. Okay, well now we're Now we're talking. In fact, that actually gave me an idea for Easter next year. Okay. Peppermint bark. Peppermint bark. That's more for Christmas sexy. That's anything peppermint. I think I associate with Christmas. We're trying to think about like what's something you'll eat with a partner before and or during sexy time. But I would think before, maybe. I don't know. I like to take you to candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Okay, 50 cent. Girl shakes that Laffy Taffy. Girls call me Jolly Rancher. Ooh, oh, god damn it. Pizza. Okay, well we know what you would do, Cyrus. But we're talking about for like normal people. Chocolate star. I mentioned chocolate strawberries earlier. Fancy box chocolate, like for yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that would be sexy. Yeah. Normal people, what the fuck? Cyrus, we know that you're the worst. You are the worst case of asexual. Like that's. So is a lot of people in this chat. That's why I'm like, yeah. Plus, you said pizza, and while we're talking about candy, so like you kind of made it clear. It's like, yeah, not normal.
Ooh. Ah.
DSB, have you ever heard of Kirkland Belgian chocolates? I'm aware of Belgian chocolates, but never like I am aware of the Kirkland brand, but I have not seen the two together. We don't have like Kirkland. I know is like a specific store, like oh god, what was it? Costco, right? Is that where Kirkland brands are? Yeah, I don't go to Costco because there is not one around me. So I never. The only time I go to Costco is like if I'm like visiting people, and they're like, "Hey, let's go to Costco." I'm like, "Sure." They're on Amazon too. Sure, but I often don't buy a lot of consumables from Amazon, so I guess that brand doesn't really show up much on my end. Work. Oh, so funny you mentioned that. I do have, I have like a s'more bark I bought from World Market. I really want to ration that shit, but I'm on my final piece. It's pretty good.
But don't take our words for it. Mound. For yourself.
Okay.
Peter Paul Cadbury, maker of Mounds, Joy, York, and Cadbury's milk chocolate, and Carefree sugarless gum. Now with new, fresher taste, have sponsored a Charlie Brown Christmas.
Monday, it's a magical musical wonderland with one of the greatest casts ever assembled. Sammy Davis Jr., Jack Horton, Sally Struthers, Donna Mills, and...
Oh, so this is the Alice in Wonderland thing? I mean...
assembled. Sammy...
I guess. We might have to actually look into this. We might have to.
Davis Jr., Jack Wharton, Sally Struthers, Donna Mills, Ann Gillian, Steve Lawrence, Edie Gourmet, Jonathan Winter.
Okay. I might have to like look this up, and we'll probably at some point we'll watch it.
Telly Savalas.
Ew, that's actually terrifying.
And many more in Irwin Allen's all-new musical Alice in Wonderland. Monday.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
You didn't think I could do that job for 1 minute. You were just trying to work a little action.
Alicia.
Yeah, that's right. It's an all-new Mary, tackling a new job at a third-rate paper.
My next-door neighbor is a werewolf.
I want it in the paper tomorrow.
The girl who turned the world on with her smile is back.
Me?
To turn it on again. Mary, premiering Wednesday, December 11th.
Sounds like fun.
Never heard of that show either.
CBS. To announce the winning lettuce and tomato hamburger, Sizzlin' Aretha Franklin and the Iceman Jerry Butler. McDonald's new McChicken.
Some like it cool, the new red is so much better. McDonald's has found a brand new way to bring hot and cool together. New McDLT is packaged like this, so the beef stays hot and the lettuce stays crisp. Could be the best.
Why don't we do that now? That okay. Again, I'm not saying like they did, like. I kind of fuck with that, like having it that, you know, they're not. I don't know. I'll be okay with it. Packaging's wasteful. I guess so. The lettuce doesn't stay crisp anymore because they step on it. Oh yeah, we don't use styrofoam anymore. I guess so, yeah. There's something about... I think they were using styrofoam when I was a kid. It was yellow, right? Didn't they have like yellow styrofoam back then? Oh, but it was controversial. Oh yeah, I suppose.
You're hot today, Dad.
Yellow oh yeah, okay. So yeah, like they were doing it when I was around.
You look it. Dad, your shirt smells icky.
Come on, we'll wash them.
Introducing Surf, the new detergent that removes dirt and odors for two kinds of cleaning.
Piss yellow.
New
Yeah,
Surf
Dorsal.
washes away not only ground-in dirt,
Piss.
it also washes away stubborn odors.
Hey, you did a good job on these shirts.
Smells good, too.
New Surf removes dirt and odors for two kinds of clean.
Sugar Bowl fever plus some basketball action on the Sports at 10.
Ooh, actually, February would be interesting because we could do like Super Bowl stuff. That'd be fun.
We will return to 'Twas the Night Before Christmas after these messages. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, sponsored by McDonald's. It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
Again, all these like slogans I never heard before.
What a great shot of me! And the McDonald's Happy Meal, guys?
Fries!
Hamburger!
Fries!
And soft drink! All regular size!
You got the picture! Ho, ho, ho!
When you buy McDonald's Happy Meal featuring Santa Claus the movie, you get one of 4 full-color
Santa Claus
storybooks or
the
coloring
movie?
books.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Ho, ho, ho!
McDonald's Happy Meal featuring Santa Claus coloring or storybooks.
These lonely pound puppies need someone to love. Someone who'd love a little puppy.
I'll give him a minute. If he's even like still around, I don't know if he's gonna. Maybe not. Maybe this is something that he. Yeah, no, he already like stepped away from. No, he's there. Yeah, no, this is the first time ever hearing about pound puppies. But I also was like waiting for you to be like me. That's me. I'm a pound puppy. That's why I paused. I was waiting for your response.
Absolutely destroy me.
Puppy love.
For you, Grandma.
Pound puppies are as cuddly as real puppies.
He'll keep you company in the door.
Also, they're like
Pound puppies need someone to love. Someone
they're
who'd
like
love a little
weirdly
puppy
splayed
love.
out though.
Pound puppies are as cuddly as real puppies.
He'll keep you company in the dorm.
They're the perfect way to say I love you for birthdays, holidays, or any day. Pound puppies, so soft and adorably lonely. Sometimes the hardest thing about giving them
Happy Valentine's Day.
is giving them up.
Pound puppy, you're my one and only puppy love.
We now return to 'Twas the Night Before Christmas.
This is 1980s Labubu. I guess. No. What would be the main toy back then in 1985? Because Teletubbies was 90s. Teletubbies would be, that would be Labubu. What would it be? Beanie Baby? I guess, yeah, I guess Beanie Babies would be the Labubu back then. Yeah, yeah. Can you look up the Pound Puppy opening? Sure. Pound Puppy opening. Oh, wait, it's a it was a show?
It's the Pound Puppy! Here's Cooler,
Whopper,
Nose Marie, Bright Eyes, and Howler!
We're Pound Puppies, we wanna go home with you. Please take us home.
Yeah, okay, this is new to me. I didn't know there was a show. That is interesting. Oh wow. Well, hold on. That's the old one. Or I mean, that's like apparently there was like a reboot. I mean, it looks new. I want to know about the older ones. Oh, here we go. Flashbang. Okay, we're just like take a little peek here, a little detour.
This is the spot where we first met, Cooler dear. Don't you find it just too romantic?
Flowers, candy, a moonlit boat ride.
Oh, that's what it sounds like?
Sentimental old fool. But hey, I find it delicious.
Wouldn't you like to sit over here next to little old me?
Why? I can see you from here. Unless you're just trying to get back this candy you gave me.
I can think of something much sweeter than candy.
Hey, haven't you heard you can get germs from kissing a dog?
Dude, that yeah. There you go. That's my excuse for with Ethan. He's gay. Okay, that actually would that would explain that actually.
Cooler, are you going to come to my little old rescue or what?
What's in the bag?
Just doggy paddle around for a mo.
Chivalry is dead.
Whoa! What have we here?
A date record, that's what.
Hey, take it easy, Shaky. You're among friends.
Date record?
Sakes alive! He'll catch his death of cold out here. We'd better get him back to mission control.
I'll howl ahead.
What is it, Howard?
It's Cooler. He picked up a lost pup. We've got an emergency on our paws. Oh, let's go.
God, this shit is so dog-coded.
And this is where you'll stay until some nice person comes to adopt you.
Person? No way, Jose. I'm not going near any one of those people things.
Is
Valid.
he okay? Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Shaky, hey, mellow out, kid. It's just Holly. What's your beef?
It's those bad humans. You can't trust them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We don't trust the bad ones either.
You don't?
Of course not. But not every human is bad. So listen up and dig this dog tale about one of the good ones. It was the middle of winter, and this poor pooch was lost and alone. The city was holding a Freeze Your Knees convention, and all the rooms were booked up. But when things looked black, or blue for that matter, the cavalry arrived.
Oh, where has my little dog gone? Oh, merciful heavens. Now, don't you worry, little pup. Millie Trueblood would never let
He's fucking
man's
dead.
best friend
He's frozen.
freeze.
I would have been a popsicle if it hadn't been for good old Millie.
Okay.
Oh, are you feeling all right now?
Bro's dead. Yeah,
Things couldn't be cooler.
He'd be dead, dude.
I think that's what we'll call you then. Cooler.
Oh, that's cool with me.
That's how you got his name?
You understand me.
I have a special gift called puppy power, and that's
Okay, alright, sure. Okay.
why we can talk to each other.
Whoa, this could revolutionize people-dog relations. Think about the headlines. Woman talks to dogs. Who will be on magazine covers, the talk shows? We'll be famous.
Okay, Cooler boy. Now settle down.
So Millie and I became really close friends and did all kinds of sweet and sappy things together.
What?
She even bought me a jacket. Ugh, my life was good, real good. But then one day, reality hit me in the face. While I was living high in doggy heaven, some of my old pals weren't so lucky.
Wait a minute, fellas. Can't we overtalk this underwear? Talk this over?
Freeze! It's a joke, cause like we're all freezing here. You get it? Howler, my old amigo! You look marvelous. Is this kooky guy giving you dudes the running tour of the city? This kooky guy was trying to move in on our dumpster. Yeah, we're not giving up our house. Whoa, stop, you're breaking my heart. Lucky for you that I'm here. Your problem's solved.
If there's puppy power, is there pussy power too?
Now, none of us
Imagine
has a
pussy
home.
power, but you just have the ability to talk to vaginas. Like it's like that kind of like that monkey paw wish. So it's like, man, I wish I could talk to, I wish I could talk to cats. All right, wish granted. Tries to talk to the cat, and then it doesn't work. But weirdly enough, you hear someone talking shit behind you, and then you look over, it's your mom, but your mom's not talking. At least not that. Okay, wherever.
Just a frozen.
That went into directions that I didn't want it to go to, but it went there anyway. I'll speak Spanish between your legs. Oh, that put a whole new meaning to that. Let's go. Speaking, but you have a full-on conversation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need help.
Nosed minute. Cooler's got a planaroo.
Uh-oh, what kind of a plan, Cooler?
Hey, come on, Howler. Have I ever let you down before?
Yes. In fact, every time you have a plan, something embarrassing happens to me.
Not this time, Howler. Trust me.
Maybe because you have a king for it.
Millie, what do you think you're doing?
I'm washing the dishes. Why?
You've got to stop working so hard, sweetheart. You look tired.
I do?
Absolutamente. What you need is a maid.
Thanks for not embarrassing me.
Merciful
yeah, no,
heavens.
this further confirms that
He's
he has a
just
king
the
for it.
funniest thing I've ever seen.
Then he can stay on as your maid?
Anything. Yes, anything.
good.
Cross-dressing BF.
Now, how about the butler, the gardener, and the chauffeur? In a few shakes of a dog's tail, Millie's house became the haven for homeless canines. But while this party was the coolest, there was a certain party down the street who wasn't. Her name strikes fear into sane dogs everywhere. Katrina Stoneheart. Along with her poor excuse for a pet, Catgut. And her daughter, Bettina.
Mommy dearest, those awful dogs are barking again. Make them stop, Mommy dearest. Make them stop. I can't stand it.
Make them stop, my dearest. Make them stop.
I hate the smell of dogs. I hate.
Stop it, Ron. Stop. It's giving that. It's giving. Hold on, I'm gonna hear it again.
Those awful dogs are barking again. Make them stop, Mommy dearest. Make them stop.
Make them stop, Mommy dearest. Make them stop.
Stop. I can't stand it. Oh, I hate the sound of dogs. I hate the smell of dogs. I hate the eyes, ears, noses, and even the tails of dogs. We hate the doggies. We hate the doggies. I'll figure out a way to make great-great-Aunt Millie get rid of those dogs, or I'll just scream. No, Bettina. Go do your chores. But, Mommy, dearest, that's why we let Holly live here. So it is.
Every time she talks, dude. Every time she talks.
Raccoon Beans just cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mommy dearest.
Okay, no, we're still in casual. We're still in casual. Okay. I need to hear that one more time. I'm sorry.
Chores. But, Mommy, dearest,
But
that's why we
Mommy,
let Holly
dearest.
live here. So it is. So it is. Holly!
Good afternoon, Auntie Katrina. Good afternoon, Bratina.
I'm going down to Millie Trueblood's house. Your chores better be done when I get back.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yuck. Holly's so cute. I hate cute. I put cute in the blender. Now, who could that be? Why, hello, Katrina. Don't give me any of that sweet stuff, Great Aunt Millicent. This is the showdown. What's this? Oh, just something from the
I mean,
Board of
she's
Health.
cutting right to the
Forcing
chase.
you to get rid of these
No.
mangy mutts once and for all.
So that rotten Katrina Stoneheart was gonna force us pups out into the street. And there was nothing Millie could
Like,
do
no
about
bullshit.
it.
Just like, yeah, no, get rid of the dogs.
I had to come up with a plan to get us out of this mess. So I went to my favorite thinking spot and put the old noggin into high gear.
Ursula? Yeah, once she started laughing, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Ursula.
Ew, no doubt about it. I'm due for a tune-up.
Heavens to cornpone and hominy grits, help! Someone help me! Help, I say! Help!
Whoa, looks like a damsel in distress. And damsels are some of my favorite doggies.
My, we certainly got up on the wrong side of bed this morning, didn't we? If y'all make me fall off this bridge and get my hair wet, why, I'll never speak to you again. Sakes alive!
Hey, babe. Nice you to drop in.
Why, thank you, whoever you are. I have always depended on the kindness of strangers.
Oh, then you should meet Howler. He's much stranger than I am. Goodness, we're due for a manicure, aren't we? Maybe those cats will
Dark
finally
Sun
clean up
frostbite.
their act. Ciao, kitties. Now, if you'll excuse me, ma'am, I've got to go prevent my dog Buddies from getting pitched into the street.
How about pitching a smooch Nose Marie's way, Sugar
Girl.
Lips? Ooh, you've set my heart a pounding.
Pound? That's it. We'll open a dog pound. Ooh, you're beautiful, babe.
Game over, man. Game over.
Stay cool.
What a hot dog!
She's in heat. Oh my god.
Millie's Puppy Pound, a place for dogs to stay
She got
until we can
rescued. She's
find them a
like, fuck
happy
me.
home.
Everything looks shape-ship. A ship-shop. A shop, a ship. A ship, a shape.
New pups arrived by the busload.
By the busload.
So,
Calm
bright
the
eyes,
bitch
little whopper. Pick out a house and make yourselves comfortable.
This place is so beautiful I could just cry for joy.
It's all yours, Bright Eyes.
I've never had my very own doghouse before. Have you, Whopper? Sure I have. I've had 2, 3, hundreds of them. Yeah, that's it. No, thousands of them. And one of them was a mansion in Millwall, Montana. Mars. Yeah, I was Mars. I was stranded on Mars, yeah, and I had to escape, yeah. Well, the guards tried to
Johnny
stop
telling
me, but I
lies.
held them off with my hypnotic stare, yeah. But suddenly, there was an earthquake which rocked the whole planet.
I don't want to shake you up, Whopper, but you better return to Earth because it's Adoption Day!
Oh, already?
All
Is
right,
that a
pups and
thing he
puppets.
tells like, I
On this
guess?
first great Adoption Day, remember my motto, give me liberty or give me dinner. So, I want you all to go out there and think victory!
Victory!
I want you to go out there and act cute!
Cute!
I want you to go out there and get adopted!
Adopted!
So much joy in her being like, adopted.
Well, it looks like Adoption Day is a huge success. Thanks for letting me help out.
Merciful heavens, Holly dear, I should thank you. You've been such a good friend, the best friend in this whole world. Human friend, that is.
Me looking for a dad.
Holly! Where is that wretched, good-for-nothing little shirker? Well, there you are. Holly, you have chores to do at home, like scrubbing the floors, cleaning the oven, ironing the drapes.
And you still have to finish my homework. So there.
Yeah.
Now, get moving, young lady.
Yes, ma'am.
Katrina, don't be so hard on the poor girl.
Don't you dare meddle in my affairs. And as for you and this flea trap, I'll tear it down with my bare hands if I have to, brick by brick.
You'll never touch this place as long as I'm alive.
Well, Auntie dear, if it's a showdown you want, that's what you'll get. And Katrina Stoneheart never loses.
I thought that was perfect. That would have been a That would have been a perfect opportunity for her to be like, "Oh yeah, she's as long as you live, right?" Which won't be very long. Like I felt like that, but it would have been too dark though. But I feel like it might go in that direction.
I don't know how long I can hang on with that woman hounding us.
As it turned out, Millie couldn't hang
Okay, well we went there. I guess we went there.
on much longer.
Cooler, I love you all very much, but the time has come for me to go.
This is episode 2. Oh. B killed her. Look. I mean, okay, they're alluding to it.
Game over. Hey, quit clowning, Millie. What'll we do without you?
Don't worry, my dears. With puppy power, I'll always be with you. If not in body, then in spirit.
so, at the age of 101 years
Okay,
old,
so she
Millie
turned into
Trueblood went
a
on to a
forest
great
ghost?
reward. She was truly a dog's best friend.
Okay.
Holly took care of us for the next few days, but we were all in the dumps. Ooh, especially Howler.
I'm so depressed.
Then, all of a sudden, things went from bad to Pit City.
Well, Holly, it looks like all your cute little puppy friends will have to find a new place to live.
What do you mean, Auntie Katrina?
It's perfectly simple, my dear. My Aunt Millie didn't leave a will. So her estate, the house, and this flea trap will automatically go to her next of kin, namely me.
We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich.
But why can't the puppy stay here?
I feel like that's an oversight
Because
from
I am going
Aunt
to tear
Millie.
down this dump and put up condos. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, it's mine. All mine. That's when the judge will hand me the deed to Millie's estate.
Then it's goodbye, Puppy Pound.
And hello, Stoneheart condominiums.
Millie! Millie! Millie, where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh yeah, okay,
Cooler.
she
You have
is a forest
nothing to
ghost.
worry about.
But we need help. You gotta come back, Millie. You're the only one who can save us.
No, Cooler, there's someone else. Someone who understands you. Someone who has the gift of puppy power. You are not alone.
I'll get you, my little Millie, and your little doggy, too.
But Katrina's gonna tear down the pound. How can we stop her?
Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a will. Millie left a will. Hey, crew, move your tails to Millie's pad for some new news. Okay, team, we've got just one chance to save the pound from the clutches of our rival, Katrina Stoneheart. Ooh! We have to score the big touchdown and find Millie's will. Pound puppies, let's get pounding!
2, 4, 6, 8.
I don't, that's certainly a catchphrase. It's like, oh, okay, all right. But also, why didn't Aunt Millie, like, why did she hide her will? I feel like that. Okay, whatever.
Who do we depreciate? Cooler! Cooler! Hooray!
I love a team that respects its coach.
Alas and alack, we'll never find that little old Will.
We've looked everywhere.
And we mean everywhere. 2, 4, 6, 8. Can't find the will. It's getting late.
Don't give up now, team. It's always darkest before the dawn.
But Cooler, honey, it's past dawn. The rooster has already crowed his last cock-a-doodle-doo.
This is no time for chickening out, Nosemarie. We still have till 10 a.m.
So, Your Honor, being Millicent Trueblood's only living relative, I've come to demand the deed to her estate.
And close down that icky poo dog pound. Right, Mummy dearest?
Yes, Bratina, dear. It's a dream come true.
Well, then, let's proceed with the formalities of reading the deed. To wit, herein stated the wherewithal of the party of the first part being under the conditions and terms of the party of the second part, and the party of the third part. Not
this could take forever.
It was stated party of the first part.
Well, team, at least we gave it the old college try. But I guess Katrina beat us.
Not yet, she hasn't.
Sakes alive! It's little old Holly!
The hell were
He talked to us.
Where the hell were
I mean,
you?
she talked to her. She can understand us.
So you're the one Millie told me about. The other human with puppy power. The one who would help us.
That's right.
Then let me ask you one little question. Where in the world have you been?
Oh, okay. They actually
I've been going over the
asked that question?
blueprints to Millie's house, and I think I know where she hid the will. In a secret wall safe.
But why is it secret though? I guess you need conflict, but like.
Pound puppies, we just hit the jackpot.
Well, I
And
feel
the
like
party
that
of the
should have been
12th
like
part is pursuant to the
up and center
conditions
thing.
hereby understated. I do so solemnly swear, oh indeed I do. Sign here, please. Well, I thought I read it rather well.
What's going on here?
Oh, ugh, stinky, smelly dogs.
I can't believe it. This is Millie
Millie
Trueblood's
Dog.
will.
The will? It can't be.
It looks authentic to me. I, Millicent Trueblood, being of sound mind and body, bequeath my house and all its belongings to my great-great-niece, Katrina Stoneheart.
Oh, it's mine. It's mine. It's mine, mine, mine.
Nah, the yucky dog's got nothing.
There's more. I also leave behind the Trueblood Puppy Pound and my beloved pet Cooler. These treasures and the care of all the pound puppies I entrust to the capable hands of Katrina's little girl, Holly.
No!
Icky poo, icky poo.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Ooh, I hate to see a grown woman cry. But in Katrina's case, I'll make an exception. So, Shaky, there may be a few rotten apples in this kooky place we call a world, but if you just keep your peepers aglow, you'll find the good ones.
That was a keen story, Cooler. And look, I'm not afraid of people anymore.
And we're gonna
I
find you
forgot that
Holly
he was
people
like
who will love you.
Mexican.
Speaking of love, Cooler, honey
Alex.
bunny, sugar plum, there's still a full moon out.
What?
Did you just a nose on my lips, a whole face? You put on? I never knew you cared.
I do believe my sugar lips have missed their intended destination. Bullseye!
It's the Pound Puppy Pet Care Corner.
Pet care corner?
Mommy, I like this puppy. Can we adopt him?
That little old bundle of fur can be lots of fun, but remember, your new pet needs to be looked after, fed regularly,
Okay, so
Taken
it
for
gives like a
checkups?
little bit of like a.
and played with every day. Before you adopt a pet, be sure you're able to give it all the
Little
time,
PSA.
love, and care that...
Oh. Okay. Well, that's over then. Yeah, feed your dogs. Okay, alright, whatever. Jeez. Well, that was certainly something. Not at all what I thought would our night would devolve into. I don't know what this is though. Okay.
We will return to 'Twas the Night Before
Twas the- yeah,
Christmas
okay, that's what it
after
was.
these messages.
Cool.
Here's Rockin' Roger, our DJ. Roger's got the blues today because he's wearing one of those diapers that leak.
Oh.
Well, Roger, here's a sure hit. Kleenex Huggies.
Oh, got Huggies now. Earlier it was Pampers, now it's Huggies. Okay, interesting.
Another teddy bear? My teddy's name is Teddy Ruxpin. He talks, he tells stories.
Talks.
Full batteries not included.
You gonna piss and come?
My name is Teddy Ruxpin. Can you and I be friends?
No, I don't like the voice. I mean, it's cool. I don't like the voice though.
My name is Teddy Ruxpin. Can you and I be friends?
I remember this thing. I've never come in contact with this thing before.
Teddy Ruxpin, the storytelling bear, comes with illustrated book and cassette from Worlds of Wonder.
Will the Grinch meet Santa's biggest day?
I mean, that's interesting,
How the
though.
Grinch Stole Christmas. Then the Man of Ice who will melt your heart. Frosty the Snowman. 2 Christmas classics Saturday.
Missing Colleen Osborne, now age 16, last seen Daytona Beach, Florida, March 15th, 1984. Call 800-843-5678.
Interesting that.
Now return to 'Twas the Night Before Christmas.
Okay.
Ere he drove out of sight.
Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
And now, these messages.
Now these messages. I'm not sure if I. Well, that's something I got. Let's stick with this. Duh. I looked her up, didn't end well. I would imagine. I think her fate was sealed the fact that I was in Florida, so I'm not even surprised by that. I'm curious though, what actually did would it be something I'll look up, or would it be something I'll do on my own time? Oh, we got an update. Okay. Also, I wonder, does McDonald's use Ronald in the advertise? No, I don't think they do. I think they got phased out. I mean, I think with the whole clown thing, y'all remember the time, like the gap in time where there was a bunch of people like doing clown pranks. Like I think they were phasing him out already by that point. Like I don't think it was like relevant. Like I mean before that, but I mean I'm pretty sure that probably was like, you know, they were like, okay, yeah, we can't bring him back. I think that sealed the deal. I think that sealed his fate. That it's like we can't bring him back anymore. Okay, let's find out what happened to that chick. 1984, 15 years old, Colleen Osborne skips school for a day on the beach, but never returns home. Her case was connected to infamous. Oh shit! Oh no. Christopher Wilder. And it took 27 years for her family to find out that Colleen had been located just weeks after she went missing and was near all along. Oh. Shit. Dang. Okay. Man. Yeah, that is insane.
1 week from tonight, Mary, the girl who turned the world on with her smile, is back, meeting new people and tackling a new career in Mary. Then meet Harrigan. She's Manhattan's DA in Foley Square. Back-to-back comedy premieres next Wednesday starting at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong pin for this.
Monday, it's one of the greatest casts ever assembled. Irwin Allen's all-new, all-star musical extravaganza, Alice in Wonderland. Monday.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
When computers began appearing in American classrooms, teacher Antonia Stone saw promise and a potential problem. If access was limited to the well-educated and well-off, the less advantaged would be left behind. In 1981, she founded
what was her?
Claim
Wait,
to
what?
Win
Hold on, what?
and placed.
Repeat that?
and a potential problem. If access was limited to the well-educated and well-off, the less advantaged would be
Got
left
it.
behind.
Got it.
In 1981, she founded Playing to Win and placed computers with educational games and teaching programs in correctional and community centers. Kids who hated schoolwork became avid students. Untrained people learned computer skills.
Look at all these old heads here. But also, look how chonky that keyboard is, though. Holy shit. The chonky keyboard. I'm using something that's like paper thin right now. It is crazy to see how far we've come.
Today, Antonia Stone's programs have taught hundreds of people that you can play the computer game and win. I'm Lindsay Wagner with An American Portrait.
Look at that gamer keyboard.
Saturdays, take a ride into the exciting and adventurous world of pole position, where
Imagine how clickety-clackety it must be. No.
Anytime, any place, events happen that you want to know about, that you need to know about. Informed citizens are the backbone of our growing community. You want to know what's going on in the Tennessee Valley, in the state, and news from the national and international scene that might affect you. You want news that's complete, up to the minute, and accurate. That's Action News 19.
I'm Jerry Hayes, Action News 19.
Join Jerry Hayes and Action News 19, weeknights at 6 and 10 on WHNP-TV.
How long are you going to shut your eyes to what's going on?
I have a delicate situation to deal with. Sometimes I just want to shake them and say, stop it, can't you see what you're doing?
Karen, you got a very suspicious mind.
Are you and my husband having an affair?
I'm not saying we're having an affair, and I'm not saying we're not.
I wonder.
I am saying I can have him anytime I want him.
Ooh, shit.
Next on Knots Landing on TV 19.
Knots Landing? That's what it's called? Why is it called that? But also, I'm curious. Knots. Oh, I misspelled that. Landing.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh, we got like a opening sequence, so.
Coming up, a new beginning in Knots Landing.
Val, I've been running all my life. I gotta stop sometime.
New neighbors, Laura and Richard Avery. Ginger and Kenny Ward. Karen and Sid Fairgate.
Don't give me orders!
New families with new problems.
Either she goes tomorrow,
Oh, so
or
it's
I
like
don't.
a
New doubts.
location.
I don't think that we should live here. Eddie!
Getting involved again.
How come you hate your daddy so much? I got no one else to hate.
For Val and Gary Ewing. Finding new hope.
I got no one else
Welcome
to
to their new home. And now.
The location, not a warning. The cul-de-sac sure does look like Ethan's knot. I was gonna say like not anymore because it doesn't have a knot. But you know, past tense, I suppose. Oh. Don't look at that. That was there for reference, don't worry about it.
Mark Hold.
Below in their town, for he knew every who will be.
We will return to Frosty the Snowman after these messages. We will return to Frosty the Snowman after these messages.
No, I won't.
Return to Frosty the Snowman.
I want the commercial. Oh, it's like... Oh, I see what's happening. It's like whoever recorded this, they were just like speeding through. I think they were hoping for commercials, but they're like, okay, I see what's going on. I'll go to the next video then.
In years, it seems suddenly to be everywhere. The movement against the artificially high price of watches. A revolution that has spread to over 50
Who recorded this, dude?
Armatron.
You can research
so
check.
beautifully made, so incredibly priced, it has quietly become the second largest watch company in America. Armatron, the revolutionary movement in watches.
I mean, okay, I guess that's kind of cool, but it's also kind of, it's like really tiny. Or is that just me? Does the watch look really tiny? But I do like the idea of like, oh yeah, like a, you know, just having a simple band that is also a watch. Yeah, okay, sure.
We were working Yellow Pages out of New Jersey Bell, showing a rookie the ropes. There's your man, kid. What do we know about him?
Not much.
Poor guy. He didn't give him the facts in the New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages.
But 98% of the public knows it on sight.
And?
They use it all the time.
Right.
So it's the only book he needs.
I should have known.
Oh, I didn't close Telegram. I thought I did. What is it? I don't know.
Pound puppies, let's get
It's so loud. it's so loud.
Puppies, let's get pounding!
But Mommy, dearest!
Oh, God. You got the Mommy Dearest.
That turns me on.
The fuck?
Let's pound puppies!
Fair enough.
Oh, God.
Ah, that's good.
But Mommy, dearest!
The Mommy Dearest, I can see that one. I can possibly use that one.
No. Come.
Okay. I am closing.
Come in my butt, boys.
I am closing Telegram, so no one give me anything. Jesus Christ. Let's get pounding for Ethan's stream. Oh my God.
Book 'em.
Come in my butt, boys.
The genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages.
Like, these would definitely be, like, the Mommy Dearest, I can see...
Robber strikes again tonight.
Yo, what? The Mommy Dearest, I could definitely use. Everything regarding, like, pounding puppies, I think that's something Ethan can use, so... Already added it, Jesus Christ.
High-rent robber strikes again tonight.
Highway Robber.
Tonight, a CBS special presentation. You've heard his songs. You've thrilled to his performances. Now, get up and dance with the one and only Barry Manilow and 10 original songs.
Barry Manilow.
Be among the first to witness this modern musical marvel in a special world premiere movie.
At the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copacabana, music and passion were always the fashion at the Copa. They fell in love.
Starring Joseph Bologna, Annette O'Toole, and in his electrifying motion picture debut, all singing, all swinging, Barry Manilow at the Copacabana. Next.
orange juice smart. To look for sweet, to look for pure, to look for great tasting orange juice. And now you're smart to look for something new. Florida's seal of approval. Your guarantee that no matter how or where it's packaged, it's juice that meets Florida's standards. Standards higher than those of the federal government. So to be sure the juice you pour has everything you're looking for. Look for Florida's new seal of approval.
Orange juice smart. You do something to me.
Real cheese does so much for you.
Oh, this is
because
cheese.
It gets its goodness
Okay.
from fresh, wholesome milk.
Something that simply mystifies me.
It's one of nature's most concentrated sources of calcium.
This dorsal's thinly veiled business.
Something to me.
Make your meal
This orange juice is a little more on the yellow side.
Else can do.
Wonder why.
Would my esteemed colleague kindly repeat the question?
Gladly, Senator.
I think I got
What time does Wee Willie Winky run through the town?
Trivial Pursuit. It's more than a game. It's a national obsession. It's here. Big Bird! It's there. It's everywhere. And the fun keeps coming. Trivial Pursuit. Because every American is entitled to life, liberty, and the pursuit of trivia. From South Show and Writer.
DP Gym Pack, the most challenging professional exercises at home for the ultimate in performance and value.
He was dehydrated that day.
DP Gym Pack, fit for life.
I feel great.
Why is it weirdly sexual?
I'm not a great joke teller, but I'm a great entertainer when I make my blue cheese dip.
I'm not a great piano player, but I'm a great entertainer when I make my clam dip.
Lipton onion soup mix and your special touch can make you a great entertainer. Start with Lipton onion dip. Add minced clams
Wait,
or
what?
blue cheese or
Lipton
bacon pieces.
did other stuff back then? I thought Lipton was like was the tea company, right? I didn't know they did like other stuff.
I'm not a great singer, but I'm a great entertainer.
Fabulous bacon dip.
Lipton does do
Be a
soup.
great entertainer.
Okay.
Lipton.
These are
Interesting.
the famous rockets.
They're really good chicken soup. I'll have to check that out.
But they're not. There are differences, even in their famous legs. And that's where our legs fit their legs. Here, and here, and
Oh, is this a pantyhose commercial? Right?
legs pantyhose.
Yeah.
Ever wonder what we intelligent, independent, adventurous types drink? Celestial Seasonings herb tea. Even the box is special, and when you open it, oh, hello.
hello.
Ever walk into a tea shop? They call this one Mandarin Orange Spice, and they mean it. Celestial Seasonings taste richer. They put in more fruit and herbs. No, I haven't.
I mean,
actually
I
counted
do
them.
fuck with Celestial though. They're pretty good.
You won't have to either.
Celestial Seasonings herb teas. Taste one of life's richer pleasures.
I feel terrible. If I take Cobtrex for this awful cold, will I also need Sudafed for my stuffy nose?
All you need is Comtrex. That's all. Nothing else.
All you need
My
is
cold's
Comtrex.
miserable. I'm congested, achy, sneezing, coughing. Should I take Cobtrex or Codtac?
Comtrex. That's all. Nothing else. Unlike these, all by itself, Comtrex
Celestial is also full of yummy microplastics.
more cold
My
symptoms.
favorite.
I feel a lot better now.
Comtrex. That's all. Nothing else. From Bristol Myers.
Copacabana will continue.
All part of a daily, you know.
Friday, a man seeks his present
Daily
by a
diet
wondrous journey to his
for
past
encrypted.
in the Twilight Zone.
Then, on Dallas, JR's underhanded scheme to keep his son just might backfire.
Where's my boy?
And on Falcon
Where's my
Crest,
boy?
forbidden passions are finally unleashed.
Listen.
It's you I want to be with.
Friday,
Monday, it's a magical musical wonderland with one of the greatest casts ever assembled. Sammy Davis Jr., Jack Wharton, Sally Struthers, Donna Mills, Ann Gillian, Steve Lawrence, Edie Gourmet, Jonathan Winters, Telly Savalas, and many more in Irwin Allen's all-new musical Alice in Wonderland, Monday.
This is CBS.
For that.
Getting where you want to go takes more than hard work. It takes intelligent planning. So Manufacturers Hanover Trust offers financial planning seminars and private consultations. They show you how to use credit and investments to keep more of the money you make and make more of the money you keep. They show you how to use our money as well as your own to build yourself a more rewarding future.
It's my money.
Financial
I need it
planning
now.
from Manufacturers Hanover.
Wrong.
We realize
Wrong
your
era.
potential.
Mom, guess what I found in my sock? I'm using it now.
Give someone you love a warm conversation with someone they love.
Just said stalking. It threw me off when she said sock.
But can she say grandma?
Give an AT&T long-distance gift certificate. It's the perfect gift for people who need people.
Sue, it's Bob. Just thought I'd call to say hello.
The People Present. Available in $25 gift packs. 5 $5 certificates.
What? What is that?
Perfect gift for people who need people.
Sue, it's Bob. Just thought I'd call to say hello.
The People Present. Available in $25 gift
People
packs.
Present.
5
That
$5
I want that. I don't like the title of that. Evening sluts. Hey, Nico. People who need people. Well, is this like therapy? That's not at all the direction my mind went to. You know, people present. You know, it's like another name for like a, you know, an ordered bride showing up in your doorstep. Whatever.
certificates. AT&T. The right choice.
I love how other people people eat people. I love how people went into that direction. And meanwhile, I'm thinking human trafficking, and people are like, "Vor therapy." I went to human trafficking. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh, see, I was thinking, what does an alien buy for his friend? Oh, okay. Okay.
Mr. G's frigid forecast at 11.
AT&T existed back then? I guess so. I don't know what they I don't know what they would be at that. It's giving, like, maybe it was a bank or something. Otherwise, why do they have like checks?
Warm conversation with someone they love.
Or maybe they were a phone thing.
Give an AT&T long-distance gift certificate.
Yeah,
It's the
okay, no, it was a
perfect
gift
for people
certificate.
who need
Okay.
people.
Sue, it's Bob.
So they were a phone
Just
company
thought I'd
back
call
then.
to say hello.
The People Present. Available in $25 gift packs. 5 $5 certificates.
$5
AT&T, the right
certificates.
choice.
Okay.
Mr. G's frigid forecast at 11.
It was weird. It tripped me up because they look like checks. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on.
You think colds are bad on Earth? Try one in space. When you're weightless, nothing drains. Your nose, your sinuses stay stopped up. You feel terrible. That's why ActiFed cold tablets are standard equipment for every astronaut. ActiFed delivers. It's the cold tablet most recommended by doctors for fast relief in space and on Earth.
So many women, so little time. So come to Sears. For your special holiday party, girls, save 1/3 on the classic look of a dressy velvet blazer. For the model girlfriend.
Okay. You know, I will say, these are powerful looks. Wait, what? Oh.
Blizz the Bat just subscribed for 11 months. So many women, so little time.
They dress like pirates. Yeah. And? But also, I wouldn't say pirates. This is more so like just this would definitely give off like what era? I won't say Victorian. maybe. No, maybe. Yeah, no, it's definitely not Victorian. Maybe before that, Edwardian, maybe. No, I don't know.
On the classic look of a dressy velvet.
But I mean, like, I would mess with this though.
Blazer. For the model girlfriend, save 1/3 on snuggly robes in lots of colors. And while you're at it, save $5 on a dress shirt for yourself, only $12.99. For everyone you love, there's only one store.
There's more for your life.
Sale on Saturday.
That's not all the direction I thought. That's okay. The twist. The twist. Because I thought like, oh, he's showing up to his girlfriend's like house or whatever. No. Mima. Or he likes older women. Yeah, that's true. Or he might like older women.
Giving you guys pie, huh? How'd you guess? Plain pie? No, cherry pie. They like, sure they do, but couldn't they? Shouldn't they? Yeah. Wouldn't they love it more with Cool Whip? Yeah.
I mean, if I were to make a cool, why are they all yelling? If I were to do a Cool Whip commercial, I would have the pie just like slathered in Cool Whip. Like, why have like a little dollop? I want the entire thing, like the half of the tub on a single piece of pie. That would be my version of a Cool Whip commercial.
Announcing
Drown
new
in it,
instant
yeah.
Sanka brand decaffeinated coffee with fresh brewed taste. New Sanka is smooth and satisfying. You'll love its new fresh brewed taste.
Introducing Kellogg's Just Right cereal, the perfect harmony between taste,
nutrition,
4 wholesome grains, each one crisp and crunchy, with the sun-rich goodness of raisins, nuts, and chopped dates. Taste that's so rich in nutrition, you get 100% of 11 vitamins and minerals. New Kellogg's Just Right, the perfect harmony between taste and nutrition, with fruit or all grain.
Just right.
Weirdly, that was weirdly annoying. I don't know why that one, like...
What a perfect day for the Pentax Sport 35 motor camera. A compact 35mm that's all automatic. From film loading and speed setting to autofocus, advance, and rewind. So you're always ready for the next shot. Enjoy the moment while you capture the memories with your Pentax Sport 35 motor camera. Part of the growing Pentax family. Pentax, the freedom to be your best.
There is no sun like the sun of Colombia. It shines on our land with special intensity and for just the right number of days to give our coffee a special richness.
Oh, right,
Here,
okay.
men such as Juan Valdez handpick their coffee with pride. There is no other coffee like the 100% Colombian.
There is no sun.
And
the voice
when we
really
put
didn't help
these
it
words
either.
on the package, we are
Like, what's
bringing
happening?
you the richest coffee in the world.
This electronic timer will show how fast Chloraseptic can relieve sore throat pain.
My throat's really red, I'm sure, and it has a raw feeling to it.
Will you try Chloraseptic?
Yes.
Now watch the timer.
Oh, it numbs it. It's fantastic. It's like somebody's coated it with a medication.
With doctor-recommended Chloraseptic, relief is just seconds away.
Is he gonna eat Jif
Okay.
too? Sure. It's gotta be Jif for my guys.
I mean, that's an interesting commercial, but I don't know if I, like... It's like, hey, we'll pay you to just be like, hey, this worked instantly. You know what I mean? Like, rather than just like the old-fashioned commercials of like people using it, like just having someone just like in a interview like setting. That's kind of weird. I never seen that before. It's like the medicine is working like medicine.
or girls.
But I mean, I think the gimmick was like is showing like how fast it can work, which is fine. But like, no.
I'll teach him to make the Jif all gone.
I remember choosing the peanut butter for his first taste. I tried all the big brands, and Jif had more fresh roasted peanut taste.
Do I have to share if he's a girl?
Copacabana will continue. Get set for a movie about a woman pretending to be a man, pretending to be a woman, until a gangster
What?
finds out the truth and falls in love. The Academy Award-winning mix-up comedy starring Julie Andrews, James Garner, Robert Preston, Alex Karras, and Leslie Ann Warren in Blake Edwards' Victor Victoria, Saturday.
Victor Victoria.
Wednesday.
I'll have to look that up.
A bored housewife. A deadly affair.
The man who took you up to that apartment was a professional killer.
The Equalizer.
Oh, the old school
Good evening.
Equalizer.
From CBS News, this is Newsbreak. One day after General Dynamics was charged with fraudulent billing of the Pentagon, the company was barred from receiving new military contracts. Former General Dynamics executive James Beggs, one of those charged with conspiracy to defraud the government, is expected to step down at least temporarily from his current job as NASA administrator. The space shuttle Atlantis landed safely today at Edwards Air Force Base in California after a week in orbit and a voyage of nearly 3 million miles.
Kmart is your Christmas saving place, especially now.
That's over.
This Expressions dinnerware is just $27.88. And gold jewelry is 60% off. Plus hundreds more items in your Kmart sale circular. This is a great gift for, say, a single son, mom.
In South Africa, as 50,000 mourners looked on, 12 blacks killed in racial violence were buried today. The funeral was peaceful, with police staying out of sight. The U.S. birth rate declined sharply last year, except among women in their early 30s. I'm Marlene Sanders, CBS News, New York. More news later on this CBS station.
I was like, well.
This is CBS.
If you love the taste of fresh squeezed oranges,
product of the times,
love
right?
the taste of Tropicana Pure Premium Orange Juice. Other brands add water to make their juice from concentrate. We don't. No water,
I think I'm good
no
to
concentrate, just pure Florida squeezed juice. That's why it's called Pure Premium. It costs us more to bring you such fresh squeezed taste, but we think it's worth it. Tropicana Pure Premium.
We're Beatrice.
At WPAT, we're giving away $1,000 a day. That's right. When you relax with WPAT, you get more than just your favorite music. Now you can win $1,000 a day. Everybody knows WPAT means easy listening, but now it also means easy money. WPAT is just giving it away.
It's overpriced, especially in Florida, because everyone wants to try.
So listen to WPAT Easy 93
so
and find out how you can win
jack up the price.
$1,000 a day.
I guess.
Warner's Plays of the Month at 11.
I don't drink orange juice, so I would not know. Oh, wait.
His fame. His courage. Their struggle.
I won't let them destroy you.
To get back home.
Then we're going with you.
One hope. One chance. White Nights. Rated PG-13. Now in select cities. Starts Friday nationwide.
Milk.
Gives you more. Health kick. More nutrition in every pore. Health kick. I'm watching my weight and milk fits right in. Cause it's loaded with calcium and vitamins. Kick. So get on a health kick and let it pour. America's favorite health kick. Get on a health kick. Milk's got more. Have more milk cause milk's got more.
Come, drink in the enchantment of Lipton Ammo. Come.
You gonna piss and cum?
Oh god, you all went over. You did it right over.
I'm gonna coom.
More, have more milk, 'cause milk's got more.
Come. Drink in the enchantment of Lipton Amaretto tea. Amaretto, the taste of golden almonds, star anise, and a luscious blend of teas. Lipton Amaretto, one of the very special teas from
That
Lipton.
does sound good. I've never heard
I
of
am
that.
starving.
Nobody makes soup in a cup like Lipton cup of soup.
Here you
Cup
go,
of
boss.
soup.
Nobody makes soup in a cup.
They still do it, right? I'll have to look around. Whenever I go to the store, I just see like Campbell's. I don't see Lipton like soup. But now I kind of want to try it.
Like Lipton.
It's good.
Cup of soup.
Most pantyhose put me in a pinch, but this is just my size.
Just My Size Pantyhose by Legs. If you're tall or full-figured, now you can get all the living room you need.
My pantyhose always felt tight, but with just my size, I could dance away the night. You'll find just my size right here, in 4 roomy sizes and 5 great styles.
Just married in just my size.
Wintry wind, freezing rain, outdoor cold, indoor heat. Winter hands become dry as a dead leaf. But Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion has healing strength that helps give new life to dry hands. Healing strength you can trust to soothe and smooth away roughness, redness, even chapping.
With Vaseline Intensive Care, my hands look and feel like new.
Vaseline Intensive Care, healing strength that helps give new life to dry hands.
Finally, a good, strong cup of coffee that's also incredibly smooth. New Marigore Bold from Taster's Choice. It begins with the world's fullest flavored gourmet coffee beans, roasted long, roasted dark, until they're ready to burst with rich coffee
Until
flavor.
they're ready to
For a strong, smooth
I didn't hear
cup
that
of
right.
coffee, New
Until
Marigore
they're ready to burst.
with rich beans, roasted long, roasted dark, until they're ready to burst with rich coffee flavor. For a strong, smooth cup of coffee, new Marigore Bold and Marigore Bold naturally decaffeinated. 2 bold new reasons why the choice for taste is Taster's Choice.
I was surprised. Anacin 3 has the same aspirin-free medicine as Tylenol tablets, but now Anacin 3 has a thin protective coating. In a national survey, people making a choice preferred a 2-to-1 over uncoated Tylenol tablets for easier swallowing.
Both start with the same aspirin-free medicine, same strength. But unlike uncoated Tylenol tablets, Anacin 3 adds a thin protective coating, preferred 2-to-1 for easier swallowing.
Aspirin-free Anacin 3 tablets with a protective coating.
Everybody knows pouring water on ordinary dry dog food won't make gravy. Gaines' Gravy Train makes the gravy your dog is craving. Ordinary dry just gets watered down. Gravy Train dog food makes rich, delicious real beef gravy. Nope, pouring water on ordinary dry just gets your dog wet. Gravy Train makes the gravy your dog is craving. And now we introduce the delicious taste of cheddar cheese with new Gravy Train beef and cheese flavor.
Copacabana will continue. Wednesday, it's 2 best-loved holiday classics.
Good grief.
And good cheer. It's the Peanuts Gang's Christmas Spectacular. But what's Linus's secret of Yuletide spirit?
I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
A Charlie Brown Christmas. Then, 'twas the night before Christmas. Who can save St. Nick in the nick of time?
3 seconds to Christmas.
Wednesday. Thursday, Magnum's back in the Navy to trap a spy,
Magnum.
but a mysterious woman's deadly web of deceit could put him away for life. Then on Simon & Simon, an ex-con's on the loose and out to get the guys who put him behind bars.
Quiet.
And on Knots Landing, Joshua's out of control
I'm telling you, that man is dangerous.
and racing toward a rendezvous of revenge.
This is CBS.
Oh, we're gonna get some more
New York
news.
Telephone presents the Feel Better Call.
No, I wouldn't have called him. I did not say that last night.
Sometimes all it takes is a simple phone call to smooth out the rough times.
Why are we fighting?
And with New York Telephone's low regional calling area rates, peace talks don't cost much at all.
Okay, I apologize. Now you apologize.
So call and make up. You'll feel better.
I can't live without you. I can't.
That was
Newswatch with Michelle Marsh,
interesting,
sponsored by Amstel Light Beer.
I guess.
Good evening. People in a New York City apartment building are left in the cold. Tonight at 11, they called for help when their furnace went out, but the city says wait. We'll have an exclusive report as several families struggle to keep warm. Also tonight,
That didn't sound like a feel better call at all. It sounded like a gaslighting one to me.
A jewelry store owner turns the tables on some would-be robbers, and Warner Wolf's Plays of the Month at 11.
It's easy to put your finger on what's different about this imported beer. It's light, Amstel Light. 95 calories, never tasted so imported.
The fight to save the 90-cent fare tomorrow.
What is this? Oh, just like a Hawaiian. Okay, alright.
To all the people who grow the wine, and to all those who enjoy fine wine, Ernest and Julio Gallo is their best. Today's Gallo, all the best a wine can be.
Sure. I actually haven't heard of that brand before. I wonder if they're still around.
One of the old-time greats.
Oh, okay.
When you want pure milk chocolate with or without almonds, nothing but a Hershey bar will do. One of the old-time greats.
Ray, I can't trust you.
Hey!
You bought the wrong vitamin.
It has iron, and you had iron-poor blood.
That's not enough for me. We need to eat right and take Geritol Complete. Geritol Complete has 29 vitamins and minerals, more than any leading brand.
More vitamins at 100% of the recommended daily allowance.
And Geritol's high-potency iron protection.
So that helps you do it all. Golfer, wife, mother.
Geritol Complete for Geritol Complete Protection.
Huh. I guess it's before like Centrum was a thing. Oh god, that's loud. What is this? Oh, the Christmas. Oh, do we want? Okay. So here are options. We have the Christmas tree, which is 1991. We have the Christmas pageant in 1983. AB, I have to go to bed. All right, have a good sleep. But we also have a bunch of Martha Stewart stuff as well. So there's also that. Yeah, we got like 2 Martha Stewart specials. We got one from 1996 and one from 2000. These were the ones that I was actually looking forward to doing, though. And I think I have some... Actually, hold on. Before we even do that, let's go to Sandra Lee stuff. Before we dive into Martha Stewart, that's a poor wording there on my part. Before we never mind. Before we watch Martha Stewart stuff, let's do Sandra Lee stuff because they're short.
First of all, I'm going to show you how to make a Santa sleigh cocktail. So you're going to use a half a cup.
Let's get fucked up. Also, I don't know what the further I go back with Sandra Lee stuff, like the more like not crunchy, but more like weirdly low produced it is. It's like very highly produced now, but it's just like a dude with a camera in her kitchen back then, I guess. You feel it.
First of all, I'm going to show you how to make a Santa sleigh cocktail. So you're going to use a half a cup of brandy and a half a cup of amaretto, which is going to give this a nice nutty taste. About 2 cups.
Yeah, you know, I think I've noticed. We were watching a bunch of her videos, like me and the gang. We're watching a bunch of her stuff earlier. She doesn't talk when she pours. Like she just like is completely silent when she pours.
Eggnog, so I'm going to put the whole container in here. I love nice, thick, rich eggnog.
That was chunky though.
This is about 2 cups of eggnog, so I'm going to put the whole container in here. I love nice, thick, rich eggnog. Container in here. 2 cups of eggnog, so I'm going to put.
that pour did not sound very good. It sounded so chunky.
Nutty taste. This is about 2 cups of eggnog, so I'm going to put the whole container in here. I love nice, thick, rich eggnog. And this ice cream is going to make it even more thick than it already is. Just a teaspoon of nutmeg. This goes right in here. And then a half a cup of the vanilla ice cream. That's about 2 scoops, by the way.
Wait, hold on. Really? You got I mean, there's eggnog in it. Oh, okay. I've it's gonna make it even thicker than it already is. The scooper is huge. I mean, hey, she knows how to treat herself.
1, 2. Now, if you're serving the kiddies, you can just eliminate the alcohol. That would be delicious.
Yeah, I would imagine
a non-alcoholic version of this. Pop this on, and then we're just going to pulse it. Let me show you a nifty little trick to sugar your glass. What I like to do is just take my finger and get it wet with a little bit of the brandy and go around the rim, and then set that inside a sugar
you
glass.
just eliminate the kids.
And that is how you get a beautiful crystal-looking sugar rim. All right, I have to taste some of this eggnog. I'll be drinking this while I'm making those cookies for you. And I'm going to garnish this with just a little candy cane.
Okay, so this is a really easy drink.
This is the adult
All right,
drink.
easy drink.
Silent Night.
Pulls out a tray of at least. How many things is on that tray? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5? 5 things? Yeah, I think, okay.
This is the adult drink. Aunt Sandy's Silent Night.
I think that's a great idea. A silent night.
It's called Silent Night. Yeah, I'm sure it's called Silent Night because you'll be passed out after you drink it.
This is the adult drink. Aunt Sandy's Silent Night.
I think that's a great idea.
The adult tray.
Okay, so for this drink, it's really easy. What I do is I just pour the orange juice in the pitcher, just regular orange juice, and then I use either a can or a container full of pineapple juice. So it's
very tropical for the holidays.
It is, actually. And then,
okay.
We're going to use 3 flavored rums. So we're going to use the
using rum,
pineapple
though. That actually makes sense.
The coconut rum, and
passion fruit.
Passion fruit. Another thing we're going to add is coconut milk, like sweetened coconut milk. And I'm going to need some ice, too, from the refrigerator.
And I'm going to add 2 glasses. Look at these glasses I picked up, Kim.
Oh, they're really cute.
Aren't those beautiful?
The trees.
I know, they look great on the table. I love these.
Of course they look great on the table.
And they were not expensive. I got them on sale after Christmas last year.
Okay, so this drink, we're going to add 2 shots of the coconut syrup, 2 shots of the pineapple rum. So let's just do our best guess here. That looks about right for 2 shots.
You know, it's starting to look like eggnog.
Actually, it does.
You know who else looks good on the table? Who,
Shake,
Ethan?
shake.
Please
Shake,
tell me.
shake, shake.
Inform us.
This is a
Merry
great
Christmas.
drink. Yes. I like the ice, keeps it cold. Okay.
There we go. Okay, so 3 cups of liquor.
Yes. And then we're just going to put a splash of the cranberry juice. Let's see. We'll just do just enough. What do you think? Okay.
Now the taste test.
You're going to love it.
It hits different when she's with someone, though.
Our brother Rich and Lee, Kim's husband, are in the living room. Do you want the ice in the glass or does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll do them like martinis. We should call this a silent night teeny.
Yes.
We are going to make your what?
My Noel
Cupcakes do look good on the
This is my
table.
niece Stephanie.
Okay.
She has the cutest idea
Not at all
for
the direction I
Noel
thought you would
cupcakes.
go, but
So here
all right.
are our cupcakes, store-bought, just
I can't
like
be
the cake. I'm gonna
fully
build that Noel
surprised.
cake with. First thing we're going to do is ice it, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you want to cut that right about there. You got it. Upside down. And we're going to go all the way around, right?
Yep.
From top. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Bryce is going to love that. Look at that. Okay. Perfect. Now, what is your coconut for?
My snowdrift that's going on top of the frosting.
Perfect. Okay. So grab some of that coconut, and I'm going to grab a candied cherry. And you know what this candied cherry is going to do?
You're gonna put the candle inside the cherry and put it on top.
And put it right in the center, right?
Yep.
You got to find the icing so it stays put. How cute is that? You are some smart little princess.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, honey.
Merry Christmas.
Mwah, I love you. Okay, so here you go. Take the plate, take the cupcake, and go give your little brother Bryce a kiss.
All right.
I'll see you in a minute.
Who thought she was doing a... Oh, shit.
Welcome back to Semi Homemade. I'm Sandra Lee. Happy
Back to semi-hard. I actually thought she was doing a cocktail. I got so... Dude, that would be so funny. Her making, like, alcoholic cocktails with her daughter, though. That would be bonding.
holidays. Now I'm going to make you a wonderful rock shrimp with a spicy
Wait, what?
holidays. Now I'm going to make you a wonderful rock shrimp with a spicy cream sauce. These are
Raw shrimp? I am hearing that right. She's saying raw shrimp.
a wonderful rock shrimp with a spicy
Rock
cream
shrimp.
sauce.
Okay, I got... I was hearing raw shrimp. I was like, wait, hold on.
These are rock shrimp. Now you can
Rock.
buy them
I hear
in the
I hear the
seafood
K
section
now. I hear the K.
of your grocery store or in the frozen food section. I bought them in the frozen section and then defrosted them in my own refrigerator. Now, I just want to start my spicy cream sauce first. The first thing you do is you're going to take just a half a cup of mayonnaise.
Oh.
And
That whole process is silent. I don't... It's one thing if she pours and it's just like she's silent. There's something weird about her silently doing the mayo scoop.
just a half a cup of mayonnaise. And
Okay.
a quarter of a cup of heavy cream. Then to the
Okay, so she does this with anything. Interesting. I didn't know she just like... I thought that she only goes quiet when she pours her alcoholic drinks, but I guess she does it for anything.
you're going to need 2 teaspoons of Szechuan style seasoning. Now in here is cracked red pepper, black pepper, paprika, a little bit of sugar, some onion, all sorts of fabulous seasoning. I'll take this and just stir this up. You want it to be a creamy consistency because you're going to fold that wonderful crispy rock shrimp into this and it's going to coat it perfectly. Now I want to make my tempura batter. You're going to need 2 cups of tempura mix and then you're going to put in here a cup and a half of ice cold water. Now I'm going to give this a whisk. Now I've already started my oil heating up in my deep fryer. It's about 375, which is the perfect temperature. And I want you to whisk this until you get most of the lumps out. Nice and thick. Okay, now in here I want to put my shrimp. And thick. It's out. Nice and thick.
Yeah. I don't know if Cyrus is still here, but like, you know, it's like, you know. Bruh.
Okay, now in here I want to put my shrimp. And then come in here and just mix it up, covering each one of these shrimp completely. Now I want to put these into my deep fryer individually so that they don't clump together. I'm using 2 pounds of shrimp here, which is about 80 pieces, and that is enough to feed 8 people.
Imagine
these
being
are
nice
beautiful
and thick.
golden brown. You're going to probably have to make these in 3 or 4 batches.
I'm back, what?
But it
Oh.
is worth it.
Did someone poke you? Like, did someone like, just blow up your phone to tell you to come back to my stream? Is that what? Is that what happened? I think it was like.
Now, nice and thick.
No, I saw Ethan yelling. Got it.
Lumps out. Nice and thick.
It is funny that like it was another Sandra Lee video that I sent you that and now it's like, oh yeah, she strikes again. Exactly. Who knew that she resonate with this alcoholic white woman? Yeah, chat. We all gotta have our own white woman Sona. Yeah, that's. I mean, I got mine already. Mine was already established.
Lumps out. Come and mop up, boys. Nice and thick.
There you go.
Okay. Now in here, I want to put my shrimp.
We just need to find one for Ethan next.
And then come in here and just mix it up, covering each one of these shrimp completely. Now, I want to put these into my deep fryer individually so that they don't clump together.
What about store Sonas? That's a thing.
I'm using 2 pounds of shrimp here, which is about 80 pieces, and that is enough to feed 8 people.
My jam back in the day. Spent so much money.
These are beautiful golden brown. You're going to probably have to make these in 3 or 4 batches, but it is worth it. Look at how yummy they are. And light. That is what's great about working with tempura batter. Now,
I just clocked what she's using to fry. That little thing? The fuck is that? It's a bucket. I mean, I get it. It's a small thing you can have on the counter with, yeah. In my head, I'm like, yeah, just get a wok or something. You can get a bigger pot than that, but I guess for this, it's like, you know, if it's just you, sure.
yummy they are. And light. That is what's great about working with tempura batter. Now, just take a piece of paper towel, and I want to pat them on the top and make sure there's no excess oil. And while they're still warm, I want to put them into my wonderful spicy cream sauce. And any that don't make the bowl are mine for testing.
The tax.
Got 2 here. Okay. You want to fold these gently so you don't break up that wonderful crispy batter. If you are a shrimp fan, you absolutely must go on Food Network's website and download this recipe. It's so good. Okay, now I'm going to set these to the side, and before I bring over my platter, I want to just take this wonderful endive. I'm going to use these leaves to decorate my platter with. Maybe I need 1 more of these just to be sure. Okay, beautiful pedestal bowl. Now, The shrimp's gonna go
Yeah,
right in
I'm
here.
also hungry.
You feel things so hard.
Yeah, I'm
Be
feeling something.
gorgeous. You can see all those wonderful spices and seasoning. How beautiful is this dish? Okay, now for my endive, come around here, put it right inside there, makes it look nice and festive. This little attention to detail is super important around the holiday season. People think you took the extra energy and effort to make their holidays bright and cheery, and you did. Now, I'm just going to finish this up, and when I come back, I have 3 great cocktails to go with these 3 great appetizers and a gift directly from Santa. It's a Santa sleigh favor, so stay right.
Yeah, and then we saw those before. All right. So, how do we want to approach Martha Stewart? Do we want to approach her in 1996, or do we want to approach her in the year 2000? Hi, Jacob Spencer. 2000. You got 1, 2000. Approach aggressively. So we got 2000, and we got 1996. Let's approach her cautiously. 2000, 2000. Okay, we're getting 2000s. All right, we'll go to 2000.
There's probably no nicer sound.
Oh boy. Well, the nicest sound of the crispy VHS tape is recorded on.
In the whole wide world than the sound of jingle bells. This beautiful red jingle bell wreath or the silver really sound delightful. These are nickel bells with a very, very wonderful sound. And inspired by this, we decided when we found out that they also make tiny little jingle bells. I'm using 3 sizes of jingle bells from 10 millimeter to 8 millimeter to 6 millimeter to make some little jingle bell ornaments for a Christmas tree. And these are quite easy to make. You'll need a 10-inch piece of 16-gauge wire. You'll need about 96 bells per 10-inch piece of wire. Make a small closed loop at one end. And you just string as many bells as you can.
That's why I'm not saying anything.
The colors if you're using the blue and the green.
I could do this.
And you fill up the wire.
If I had nothing else to do,
way,
I suppose.
A little hook and a loop.
You know, if I was a staying-home wife, kids are at school,
I'll just add a green.
husband's at work.
And you should really alternate the size of the bells
I'd be doing this.
because it really makes a very pretty, pretty wreath here. And now draw this end of the wire through the loop at the other end of the strand, like that. And with your jeweler's pliers, just twist the end into as small and as neat a jeweler's loop as possible. You want to make this really neat. And then just bend your little wreath so that it is as close to a perfect circle as possible.
Barrel is like,
and you'll need a hook to hang it on the tree. An ordinary ornament hook, a little bow made out of seam binding, very inexpensive. You could use any kind of pretty ribbon. And just slide the hook right into the back of the bow, very easy. Find your little loop of wire. I like to clamp the little hook.
Oh, I need the first few seconds. There you go. I need to color pick. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to extract colors first, and we'll go back.
Shut so that it will be secure. So I'm going to clamp it up around the ribbon and then find a good spot on your tree and hang your wreath. These are heavy, so put them on a sturdy branch. And make sure that you also just clamp the hook tight, because in a wind or in a breeze, listen to the wonderful sound that this tree makes. This would be a perfect tree for outside on your back steps or on a porch. Put it in a pretty spot where a little bit of breeze will make those bells ring. A Jingle Bell tree like this is a great idea. The instructions will be on the website. And today we have a really great show. Chef Hélène Coumont is here to help us make a wonderful Christmas meal, which I served at my party. And just in time for the holidays, we've added a brand new feature to our website. It's a really great way to make sending your holiday cards more fun and a whole lot easier. Stay tuned. Last year, I had a really terrific Christmas party for my friends and my family at one of my favorite tiny restaurants in New York City called Le Pain Quotidien. It's really a bakery on Madison Avenue in the 80s, and it's a beautiful space filled with lots of long antique country tables made out of pine and wooden chairs and an atmosphere that's very much like a warm and cozy country bakery. They always serve bread in great big bowls right on the tables.
Oh, we don't have the bread ready.
So for the party, I brought in some of my big yellowware bowls.
Ramens, hello.
And just filled the bowls with the bread that Pain Quotidien is very famous for. The raisin ficelle, the great, wonderful baguette.
You're gonna piss
These
and
are
cum?
perhaps one of the best
There you go.
baguettes
There's
in New
Russell.
York City. So we have 3 big bowls. That should be enough for our 12 guests.
A moment.
We also had olives in yellowware
I need to
bowls.
color pick.
Different kinds of beautiful niçoise and kalamata and green olives, each one dressed appropriately with herbs and very, very good olive oil, and a little bit of
I
lemon
want the
and
goofy
orange
reading back.
zest, too.
I'll have to
Freshly ground pepper, very
see if I still
important
even
for
have it.
our main course.
Like the video
salt too, and
that's,
not one kind of salt, but fleur de sel, sel gris, and kosher salt. And I like this very much because each salt really does
shit might
have
be
a
broken,
unique character
but we'll see.
and a unique taste.
I just haven't had time
you want
to,
be
like,
sure
do
that you
new
have
stuff.
salt within easy reach of the guests. And for name tags, beautiful reindeer. These reindeer are cut out of a very, very smooth plywood, and these are $2 to $3 each from Bridgewater Scroll Works, and they will make you pretty much any shape that you would like. You can access them through our website. They make very, very pretty place cards. Now the butter, you have to have really great butter to go with that great bread. And the butter comes in these lovely little wooden baskets, and this really fragrant butter will go down the center of the table. So I think I'll place the salt right now on the table. The plates are ironstone, big white ironstone. This is from Pain Quotidien. It's a little flat plate on which our first course is going to be served. And notice on the backs of the chairs, too, we have some very nice vintage tea towels. These are towels that I've been collecting for many years, and they look really kind of cute.
I think this
just
is where, like,
tied
where the separation between Martha and Sandra Lee, like, with Sandra Lee, she goes for, like, anything cheap, which is fine. That's the gimmick. Like, hey, those of you on lower income and are also alcoholics, you can do these things. Meanwhile, Martha Stewart's like, if you want to be bougie, if you have disposable income and you really, really want to, like, impress people and whatnot, I think, oh man, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know where I am between the two. I feel like I might be more in the middle, but I might be leaning more towards Martha because I like to spend my money on shit that I don't need. So, 2 different kinds of housewives, yeah, exactly. But I might be leaning more towards Martha. Sandra's fun though. Sandra is fun. Hold on, give me a second. I need a color pick. Okay, the mustache is the same. I do need the nose. Okay, can I go back a few more seconds? Yeah, sure, we can go there. I need the nose. And what else do I need? I need the frill. I need the hat. I need the hat though. Hold on.
Hey, wait, what? Oh.
It's like a. Okay, so the hat is red. so we'll do that. Let's do the frill, which is the same as the hat. Okay, and then this, pop that down. I might have to change up his eyes a little bit. That. And I actually need the actual outfit. Okay, so it's like a lot of purple here. Okay, we're good.
Over the backs of the chairs. And as a gift for each couple at the party, one of our very beautifully sounding red Jingle Bell wreaths. These little goose feather trees, they're not too heavy, so they don't obstruct the view of the guests. And I thought that it would be very nice just to have strung cranberries as garlands. So you can see you don't have to be formal.
I mean, how much are cranberries actually? I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know about that one, but wherever.
For a party, it can just be
cute.
as informal as you like.
I'll
and
have
now I
to
have a little bit more
I'll have to turn them into a sauce. I'll have to turn them into a cranberry sauce right after the dinner, probably.
work to do to finish setting the table, and then we're going to take you into the kitchen and work with Chef Hélène from Le Pain Quotidien and give you all the wonderful recipes that I served at my own party. To subscribe to Martha Stewart Living Magazine, please call our 800 number.
Oh, subscribe.
Nature replenishes herself for...
Oh, we got commercials. Fuck yeah.
We recommend...
Let's go.
Because the fresher your Brita filter, the cleaner your water. Do you want your parties to be really special?
Oh,
try Rocher.
I remember this
speciality
one.
your guests will adore. Smooth chocolate, crunchy hazelnut, a luxurious taste sensation. It's more of a party with Rocher.
Dude, give me that. I will fuck it all up. It'll be gone. These are these are sexy. These are absolutely sexy. As in, I will just be turned on just by eating these, and I'll bypass fucking. Just give me a plate of this. And I'm set for the night. I am set.
Lysol presents Facts of Life. Facts, scary things have been known to appear in showers. Soap scum.
I'm gonna get you all clean.
Fact, a clean bathroom can quickly go to the dogs. Fact, new formula Lysol Basin Tub and Tile Cleaner removes soap scum better than scrubbing bubbles. And of course, Lysol kills germs.
Sabrina, no writing on the wall.
Fact, for every law, there's a loophole. Life demands Lysol. That's a fact.
Life demands Lysol.
Test number 80. Sure, you can put heavy foods into your containers, but can you put over 80 pounds onto your containers? Ziploc, all you ever wanted in a container. Ziploc containers, test number 68.
Who's this? Michael.
You bring 2 dishes to a party.
You know what? These are for you.
Which one do you leave behind?
Thank you.
Ziploc, all you ever wanted in a container.
Oh, what is this? Is it just glass figurines? Is that what that is?
Swarovski, the magic of crystal.
Oh, crystal. Yeah, excuse me. Buckwheat blininis. Give me a second. I need to go back to this. The hair thing kind of changes. I was going off of the... Oh, there is a split in the middle, though. Okay, got it. Cool. B likes to gobble balls, apparently. I do.
When I decided to have my party at Le Pain Quotidien in New York City, I asked chef owner Alain Coumont to create a simple, delicious meal. And of course he did. Alain is here to recreate some of those wonderful dishes. First, the blini, because that was our most popular course, actually, because it was topped with caviar and smoked salmon. So you cook them in these little tart
Yeah, so this is
pans?
a little Teflon tartlet molds.
Yeah.
They have a non-stick cotton. Now I'm going to preheat them in the oven at 525 degrees.
Okay, the highest temperature. So why don't we start with the blini batter, because I think we should show how delicious these are.
So I'm going to heat up the milk,
A
the
cup?
whole milk, yeah, 1 cup.
Hey, you're from Belgium.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
From a small town in the south of Belgium, the French-speaking part of Belgium. So I'm going to raise the temperature to about 90 to 100 degrees.
Okay, warm but not too hot for your finger.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put in this bowl
But
the
they're more common
fresh
in Russian
baker's yeast,
cuisines,
1
okay.
ounce. That is a half little cake that you can buy in supermarkets.
Yeah, those are great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and fresh.
Just in case you cannot, find the fresh yeast, dry active yeast works as well. Okay, so I put the yeast when the milk is going to be lukewarm. So we need a 2/3 of a cup of buckwheat flour.
Now, is this fine, this kind that we get at the health food store?
Yes, that's
Arrowhead? Okay.
Yeah. We call it the black wheat.
I love the flavor.
And
2
then
cups of...
the all-purpose flour, we need 2 cups.
Okay.
And let me check.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta do some more color extraction. I need his mouth open. There you go. I give him more teeth than I think he should. I might get rid of that. Need that color. Here, I'll just do a little corner of that. And I need his tongue. That, okay, well, no. Whatever.
Teaspoon of salt?
A teaspoon of salt and a tablespoon of sugar. We use the salt for the taste, and the sugar actually it's to kind of feed
food for the yeast.
Yeah, the food for the yeast. Maybe you can mix all the dry ingredients together.
And so you're adding the milk to the yeast?
I'm going to add.
Yeah, if you make it too hot, you kill the yeast. So be very careful that the temperature of your milk is not too hot. We're going to use egg yolks. 6 egg yolks.
So the 6.
I don't know why that was funny to me. It's like, oh, you
Okay,
want,
and here I have
you
a
want it
little
to be too hot.
bit of melted butter.
A half a cup of melted butter.
Okay, the butter has to be just melted and not too warm. Otherwise, you could kill the yeast.
And we don't want to do that because we want fluffy blini. Make a well in the dry ingredients.
And then I'm going to pour, the mixture of lukewarm milk, the butter, yeast, and egg yolk. I'm going to use the yeast slightly.
Oh, and the magic ingredient.
Yeah, and we're going to add
beer.
one cup of beer.
Okay, nobody knows that we're going to have beer, but this is, I think, the secret Belgian wheat beer.
In New York, you can find it at Dîner de Luca.
Oh, okay, because it's a very unusual beer.
It's a beer that is made with wheat instead of barley.
So now this is going to have
Maybe
to stand
that guy was
and the yeast must
Belgium.
activate and grow for about how long?
I would say
We always
now
thought he was
and
French.
The
Okay.
fermentation is going to make the
What would
dough
even-
more light.
For people who don't know what we're talking about, hold on. How do I even... Ayo, wait, what? They posted porn? In this fucking Elmo right there? We'll have to do that next. What if it was you that didn't have butter, I think? Yeah,
Hi, my name is Tommy. I'm
I was gonna play it tomorrow if you didn't. I mean
a singer and celebrities and famous bloggers from Norway. Some of you may know that we have a butter crisis in Norway right now.
a butter
which,
cries.
basically means that we can't get any butter from the store. But I have noticed that some of your comedians
spray tan.
in USA are making fun of the fact that we don't have any butter products. Then I want to ask
They
you
look
this.
like my wallet.
What if it was you that didn't have any butter? What if I came home to you and took your butter from your refrigerator, and took your butter away from you on any other day? Yes, and let's not shove it under the mat. We all know that American people are pretty overweight. How would you feel?
Chat, how do
What
you feel about
about
that?
your sweet potatoes and your sour cream and your stuffing then? Do you know what this is?
What
This
is
is a
it?
traditional box of Norwegian butter. Let's look inside. It's hardly empty. Do you know what's approaching?
What?
Christmas is
Christmas
approaching.
is
How do you think
approaching.
we feel? Do you know?
I didn't know Christmas mentioned. So weirdly enough, this feels like fitting.
Approach. What's approaching? Christmas is approaching. How do you think we feel? Do you know what the national Christmas cake in Norway is? It's something called lusekatte. Pussycats in English. Do you know what the main ingredients in lusekatte is? Butter.
I'm sorry. It's like, I know it's probably a struggle for him, but it's just the way it's the angry fumble though. Like, he's so angry, but he's fumbling with pronunciation, and it makes it even funnier though.
In lusekatte is butter. Do you think this is enough for all the Christmas cakes that I was gonna make in Christmas? No. So fuck you, American. So fuck you, American people, because you don't know how it feels being without butter in Christmas time. And I ask again, what if it was you who didn't have butter?
What if it was you? Aggressively blinks that didn't have any butter.
Christmas time. And I ask again, what if it was you who didn't have butter? Would you go ask the neighbor? Oh no, that's right. The neighbor doesn't have butter either. Nobody in the whole wide fucking country has butter. I will come to your house. I will go to your refrigerator. Your refrigerator. I will take your butter out of your fridge. I will eat the butter in front of you and your family's eyes. And I force you to watch me while I eat all your butter.
There's a butter cresses and B is laughing. Look. I'll take your butter and eat. God damn it.
I force you to watch me while I eat all your butter that you were gonna have on Christmas Eve. Nay, you will beg and cry and say, no, don't eat.
Christmas Eve. Ning.
To watch me while I eat all your butter that you were gonna have on Christmas Eve. Ning. You will beg and cry and say, no, don't eat all our butter we need for Christmas. I will say, haha, not my problem. And take the empty bottle, I will throw it on the stairway. I will go home. And be the way for all your Danish people. What if we came and take all your red, disgusting sausage? I don't mean to be violent, I just have to paint it out so you understand. That is not very nice. We are a country in need, and this is the thank. Thank you very much.
That's a classic right there. That's a classic. That was 14 years ago. Jesus.
You feel things so hard.
I think he meant Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's why he said wallet. I was like, what do you mean about violent? Okay, got it. Did they get butter eventually? I would assume so. Oh man.
Light create,
Oh yeah, because of this dude's accent. That's why we went down that rabbit hole. I forgot.
The fermentation is going to make the dough more light, create,
Oh wait,
bubbles.
Before I need a. Okay, his gloves are gray. I just now realized I don't have his glove color. I need his monocle color, because that will be the color I will use for the actual martini glass he'll be eventually having. Let's get the ridge up there of his nose. There we go. Get that. All right, we're good.
And also that during the fermentation, there is also a creation of flavor.
Yes.
Like in bread. So here we have 6 egg whites. We're going to use a copper bowl. So when you whip the egg white, sometimes you can add a little bit of a pinch of salt and sugar.
Okay.
To help them just a tiny bit.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, so I'm not going to whip them too firm. It's just like for a souffle. If you whip them too firm, they have no more strength to rise. I think I'm going to stop here.
Oh, good. So they're very loose.
Yeah. So now I'm going to fold them very gently. Try to incorporate air in the batter.
Okay, so this is just in a warm spot, like on top of the refrigerator? Or?
Room temperature.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's much better.
But not too hot.
Now the blini batter is going to take an hour and a half to rest and to ferment.
Look how great this looks. It really has taken on its own life.
So I'm going to remove the saran wrap.
Oh, it's delicious.
And you can see really that it's,
oh, look.
A lively.
Very lively.
So now we're going to bake them.
We often make them in the Swedish pancake pan.
Like
yeah, there it is.
Yeah, we have one.
Yeah, let's show that because that's a good alternative. So if you have one of these, this would be very good. And so that should be heated also.
Yeah. So it's an operation that has to be done quite fast. Otherwise, the mold are losing temperature.
Okay. What kind of oil?
This is a plain oil, still corn oil or soybean oil.
And how much batter?
Little. It's about
so they start to cook before. Yeah, that's great.
About the right size. In the oven, the baking time is going to be 4 to 6 minutes. The oven should be turned at the highest temperature. Even if it's much higher, it won't hurt. So now they go back in the oven.
525 degrees.
Voilà.
Good.
And the one in the oven are
done?
About to be done.
And those are a lovely color.
I would try these.
And while they're still hot, should we top a few and show how we serve them?
Should we top a
on
few?
your tartiniere?
All right, so we are going to set 2 blinis per plate. Top one with a little slice of salmon. You can shape like a little flower, like a little rose.
I love that. That's so pretty.
That is
wedge
pretty.
of lemon. To put a little chopped chive on the side of the plate.
And caviar.
The little side dish of creme fraiche. It is
little side dish of
French sour cream.
Oh well, this one's for me.
I'm no
And now we
hate
want
towards the
one
guy.
for you.
I love his accent. I love
Thank you.
And isn't that a beautiful sight? And the colors are so appropriate for the holidays. And you can eat this with your fingers or with a fork and knife and really enjoy. Hélène, thank you so much for showing us this very wonderful recipe for blini.
Cheers.
On the tartiniere of the pain quotidien.
There's nowhere else I'd rather be than sharing each other's company. Right here is where we belong together.
Why is everyone putting on goggles?
There's nowhere else I'd rather be than sharing each other's company. Right here is where we belong.
If it's not in your kitchen, try ours. Cooking.com. Cookware, recipes, gifts.
I got a taste for cookies.
Oh yeah. Toll House.
Like magic, Square's baking around Nestle Toll House cookies.
Available in brownies too.
Do you want your parties to be really special? Try Rocher, the European
Have those in my
speciality
fridge. I
your guests
should
will
get
adore. Smooth chocolate, crunchy hazelnut, a luxurious taste sensation. It's more of a party with Rocher.
He was a battlefield hero, one of the most decorated Green Berets in history.
Was he?
I stand for integrity, devotion to duty.
Now, this colonel stands accused of murdering his wife.
Oh.
What did you kill her with, Colonel? I did not kill her.
But could this American hero be the target of a plot to destroy him?
I loved her. I still love her.
Who killed the colonel's wife? An all-new 48 Hours mystery. Thursday.
Damn. True crime. Not bad. True crime essays.
This is the love that I give to you.
I did not kill her. I did not.
I know I never lived before, and my heart is very sure no one else could love you more.
Oh, I didn't do his pants.
Greatest love the world has known.
Coles.
Friday.
Give me a second. I need to look at his pants. We have to go to.
Hey, wait, what?
Okay, so it's like a dark purple. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Okay.
On Martha Stewart Living,
Every year, I like to decorate the front of my house for the holidays.
find out how to make colorful wreaths with cranberry garlands to decorate your front door.
They look so beautiful.
And cover outdoor columns with winter greenery.
Look, the column has a coat.
Then lighting designer Stefan Stefano.
We'll share some unique ways to make your home twinkle with holiday excitement.
Learn something new. Friday on Martha Stewart Living.
Maybe I have to look for that one. Yeah, guys, cover your outdoor
Right now,
columns.
our visiting chef Hélène is going to show us how to make a really delicious braised veal with winter vegetables known as a tendron de veau à la
Braised
bourgeoisie.
veal.
And that looks so good. So that's a whole 8-pound
Veal breast.
of veal breast. So why don't you explain? You're taking off the...
Yeah, so for first operation, you make an incision on the rib here and try to, cut
Wait,
the
hold on.
little tissue and
Oh, the guy admitted to beating her after an argument about his use of porn. Yeah, so he was not a great guy. Yeah, okay. But he didn't kill her. Did it say anything about that? He admitted to that. I would imagine like that would be the next step. But I'll wait for a possible update from Ethan.
lift, the skin that is on the bone. Try to
He was convicted.
Pop out
Okay.
the bone. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, free the bone.
Okay. So you need a completely boned breast of veal, and you want to keep it in one piece, don't you?
Only served 5
yeah.
years.
Yes.
So I think that if you
sounds
buy
about right.
the piece of meat without the bone, you should have about 6 pounds for
this dish.
8 serving.
Now those would be nice roasted up and given to the dog.
Yeah.
Now why do you call this a tendron de veau?
Literally in French, tendron comes from tendre, tender. So it's tender of veal.
Okay.
When it's cooked for about 2.5 hours, it's become really soft, and you could serve it with a spoon. Right. So here we have removed the ribs. We have about 6 ribs, and then there's also here, lengthwise little pieces of cartilage that we want to remove as well. Well, it's not so easy because they are
embedded.
Yes, they are a little hidden with.
But you don't want to lose any of this lovely meat.
It's difficult to find in a restaurant because it takes so long to cook, and also it's like a cheap cut of meat.
But nobody on the night of my party felt they were eating a cheap piece of meat. Everyone loved it so much. Now, can we leave this fat, or should we trim that out?
This reminds people, no one ever complained
now
about
we're going to sear the meat, so most of the excess fat is going to melt.
Do we cut this in half?
And now we're going to split the veal breast in half.
Give me a quick minute. I need to check to see. Okay, his shoes are the same color as his pants. Okay, got it.
Pieces. And then every half is going to be cut in 8 slices of 1.5 inches.
Looks good.
A sharp knife is really a must.
So make the pieces of meat equal size, as equal as can be. Okay, so you have your lovely sea salt. And now, should I do the flouring? And okay. Are we going to brown this in some oil, or just?
It's just a little bit of olive oil.
Okay.
And we have to use a very strong fire.
How much? That much?
That's enough. Here we are not looking to cook the meat. The only thing we want is to give as much coloration as possible.
Should I start?
We'll try to put the pieces flat.
Yes.
This way. I'm going to add a few drops of oil.
So this browning process takes about 4 to 5 minutes on each side.
So we did a good job.
This is, yeah, it doesn't help but that the VHS sound.
The meat to the
with it. It's like,
I think that remove the excess fat.
We're now just blotting the fat off the meat, any of the excess oil or fat that's been melting, and it looks extremely delicious.
So we are going to cover with half of the vegetables. And then the other half will go in 1 hour later. We have 4 carrots, 4 leeks, 4 white turnips, 1 bunch of celery, 4 onions, some garlic cloves. Here we use 8.
Should we put the bouquet garni in now?
Yes, bouquet garni also.
I'm gonna
a bunch of fresh thyme and 2 bay leaves. Here we could, flood the dish with too much water, but we don't want to do that because it's not a boiled dish. It's really, we want to simmer it and cook it more in a vegetable steam. So
about a cup?
I think it's going to be a great amount.
The whole amount?
I think it's enough.
Okay.
All right. So
I'm going. I need Sir Hiss's colors.
Oh, excuse me, Buster.
Is that enough? Maybe.
Buster?
Okay, yeah, I think that's enough color as I need. Okay, cool.
To put it on the fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, to bring the water to a boil?
Can I help you,
that's good. So that
Frostbite?
really does start to...
Yeah, otherwise, if you
we
put the dish now in the oven...
actually, we should watch a stream of just watching PSAs. That would be interesting. Like, we could go into, like, dare stuff. Or, like, anti-drug... I have a gun safety one I've been holding on to for a long time. We could do that. He keeps redeeming the pound puppies. Oh my god. Of course he is. This is your brain on drugs. Do you have a knife safety PSA? I wonder. I know I have a drug one. I have a gun one. I have a bullying one. I'm sure the knife might pop up in the bullying one. We'll see. B, have you seen the "Have you hugged your kid today" one? It's so wild that boomers need that. The fact that it's like, "Have you hugged your kid today?" Dude. Oh yeah, Derek Savage might have one. He did like a training thing for women, I think.
To take maybe 30 or...
For women and everyone else. Yeah, but the fact that he said women first. It's like he knew.
45 minutes
Just to boil the water.
To boil, so the cooking time is not going to be accurate.
Okay, so bring that all to a boil.
So you need to use about 12 peppercorn.
And no more salt.
I would say that you have to be careful. It's better to put too little salt and reseason at the end, but I think with the amount of vegetable we are using, I could add salt right now. So now the liquid is boiling, so I'm going to turn the fire off. Put the parchment paper.
Oh, the crunch.
So if you have no leaves, using a piece of aluminum foil to really seal off the dish to keep all the steam.
That's excellent. So here's our 425-degree oven.
So first time for 1 hour.
We have one that's already been in the oven. So should we take that out and see what it looks like? So this has to stay in for 2 hours and 15 minutes about?
Yes.
At what temperature?
350.
Okay, but is it 425 and then you reduce it?
Yeah, to 350.
Okay.
And don't forget, after 1 hour, the first hour of cooking, we add the other half of the vegetables.
And uncovered or covered?
Covered.
Okay.
For about 45 minutes.
Oh, it looks so good. And it smells even better. What do you think?
It is wonderful. So you've seen for the last half hour of cooking, we've removed the parchment paper to reduce the juice and also give a little coloration to the vegetable.
Yes, nice. Here's a little piece of leek.
Little piece of leek. Oh, I need the hat. Oh, he has like 2 colors for the hat. It should be fine. Just do that for right now. No particular order. And then I need the darker part of the hat. That there. I need the snoot color. He does have teeth occasionally. I don't know what color those are, so I'll have to find that. I don't know if this clip would have it though. And then that little like red thing that hangs off his hat, feather. Need that. And I think we're good. Well, no, let me get his mouth. It's like a darker green, and then hold on.
You, sir, have taken
he has
my
teeth.
seat.
Give me your teeth. All right. Have the teeth. Oh, they are different. Okay, I thought they would do the thing where it's like, oh, the eye color is the same as the teeth color, but no, they're actually different. Really cool. All right, I think that's it.
And now I'm going to place the meat and the vegetable on the serving dish.
Give me your teeth.
Oh, that's beautiful. And so we're gonna. Oh yeah, you can eat this with
Me
a
as a
spoon,
tooth
as you
fairy.
said. This is like the simplest but most delicious veal stew, isn't it?
So I'm going to put one.
So you're doing it all by portion.
Yeah.
I like how you do this because everything is ready to serve per person. Just take it with a big spoon.
The meat is very tender. You have to take it very carefully so you don't break it apart. Now we're going to thicken the cooking juice with a little bit
enough is very in
of
character.
cornstarch. So if you want to dilute the cornstarch,
I mean, yeah,
a little
like
bit of
it's not too surprising of me demanding demanding your teeth. Like I said, that's me as a tooth fairy. Like I'll be the fucked up tooth fairy of like, look, I don't want to come here every year for each year. Give me your teeth. Give me all of them. We'll get it out of the way. Here, write the check in front of you. Here, give me your teeth.
cold water.
Okay. How much cornstarch?
Tablespoon.
Okay. So we're just adding any of the excess.
Your room
liquid
is messy as
that's
fuck. I
drained
hate
from
it
the
here. Give me your
vegetables.
teeth.
So this is the time also to add a few
Okay,
drops
actually, that'll be our raid message. Give me your teeth. That's purely by act. We have to do that now. We gotta...
of homemade red wine
Give me your
vinegar.
teeth.
Great.
Very little. It's about a quarter of a teaspoon, or just like 10 or 12 drops to bring out the taste. So I'm going to put a little.
Oh god, all this is making me hungry now.
Sauce on
Shit.
every portion. You know how French like to chop parsley on everything. Beautiful.
It is so beautiful. And here you have our potatoes and garlic and braised veal, a pretty easy meal in one. And if you don't eat it at home, maybe Alain will cook this for you at his newest restaurant, the Pain Quotidien, down in Soho. But we have one more simple salad that we also had at my Christmas party. And we'll put our cheese plate together with the salad for yet another delicious course.
With Kodak Picture Maker, I can blow this up to an 8x10.
Why are you sexy?
Wow, that's great. Crop in a little here. Red eye out. What a cute couple. I like this guy. Oh, it's him. We've both made the same picture.
With Kodak Picture Maker, you can make great pictures even better in just 5 minutes. No negatives or experience necessary. Call for the Kodak Picture Maker nearest you.
Be merry. Make it a diamond Christmas for her with great holiday diamond gifts from Boscov's. Only $4.99 for this stunning 1-carat diamond heart pendant
She
set
seems
in
like a
14
DC
karat
Comics
white
villain.
gold. Or 1-carat beautiful diamond cocktail ring set in 14 karat gold, $4.99. From Lorenzo handbags and Boscov's, fabulous leathers, Italian lambskin, and more, $19.99. Microfiber and vinyls, $9.99. At Boscov's, be merry.
Oh, I got a different combo now. He's not disgusted. He runs in here, blushes, and then leaves. He's changing it up now, or maybe like I'm drawing like a drunk Sorhis, and maybe he feels funny about Sorhis. I actually don't know. No TF, but potential hypno. That's what I'm thinking. Like I don't know. I gotta keep you on your toes. Do you like hypno though? I don't think we ever talked about that. I know you like TF. Maybe you like TF that is caused by hypno. Gotta keep you on your toes, or mine, considering your okay. Sure. Oh, that's a good TF to read. I thought that would be a thing though. Like hypnoing you to change into something else. Like I would think like they would go hand in hand. I actually don't know. You went ... I don't know if it's a good ... or a bad ... Hypno TF is definitely a thing. Okay, well there you go. I you know, I was in the ballpark at least. I don't know if I, hit the ball and hit a home run or anything, but
Now, even in the middle of winter, I can grow fresh herbs indoors with my chia herb garden. The chia herb garden growing kit
chia. Well, it's not chia
everything
pet.
I need. And what I like best is this natural chia growing sponge. No more messy potting soil. It holds just the right amount of air and moisture to help my herbs grow nice and healthy. Chia herb garden, the perfect gift. I bought one for my mother, my friend, my neighbor, and myself.
Available at Ames, Eckerd, Farmore, and Rite Aid.
We bought our hot tub at a discount store.
We got a great deal on the floor mop.
Sure, it's got a few dings, but who notices, right?
Why settle for a hot tub when you could have a thermo spa with granite storage cabinets, custom steps, and even a heated towel warmer compartment? Call now for our free video and color catalog that shows you
I
how
saw
you can
TF
buy
for the
factory
snake.
direct.
TF's Robin Hood into
By the
a
way,
real
thermo
robot
spas
for
accept trade-ins.
the
Just call
prince.
1-800-934-8484, and we'll include a $400 gift coupon.
Start the holiday season on the right note with the Pittsburgh Holiday Pops Concert, presented by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse December 13th through 17th at Heinz Hall. It's a Pittsburgh tradition your whole family will enjoy, with sing-alongs, magical surprises, and holiday classics like Silent Night, Joy to the World, and more. Share the spirit of the season at the Pittsburgh Pops Holiday Concert, December 13th through 17th, sponsored by Mellon Bank. For tickets, call 412-392-4900 or order online at pittsburghsymphony.org.
Today's Martha Stewart Living is brought to you by Clorox and by Cooking.com. Closed captioning has been made possible by the following sponsor.
When you have a plumbing problem, it affects the whole family. Take care of it quicker with Mr. Rooter.
You and I both know that I am one step away from salad dressing. Give a headache.
Looking for the perfect little gift? Give Celebrations.
Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of chocolate.
Looking for the perfect
a lot of sexy candy right here. A lot of sexy chocolate.
gift? Give Celebrations.
After a dish like the tendron de veau, it's really nice to serve a very simple salad and, of course, a delicious cheese. December is a great month for the Vacherin cheese from France, and it's imported primarily in December. It's ripe and beautiful,
What's your
and don't you think it's just a
candy
great
be?
thing? With
perfect
cheese. Dog, I don't know. I mean, I like chocolate. Let me think. Because yeah, no, I think chocolate would be my go-to. Like I don't think you can go wrong with chocolate, for me at least. There would be occasional times where I'm like, I want something kind of fruity. So, but those are like, far in between. I think chocolate would be my go-to. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Like right now, I have like a little, like I said, I have like a chocolate s'more bark, which is like, just like a sheet of chocolate that has like s'more ingredients in it. Like I have that like literally 2 feet away from me. I do need to restock though.
I'm gonna cool.
What the fuck? But yeah, I think that's a pretty safe one there.
For the winter months, huh?
It is. So Ellen is going to make us a endive watercress salad with a simple lemony dressing.
You show
How about you
amazing
just tell us
screen?
what you're
No,
doing?
not really.
Okay, so we separate
It's almost gone.
the leaves from the endive. Put them in a dish. So it's, as you say, it was a very simple salad. So
Fresh, crispy watercress. I love watercress, and I don't think people are using it as much as they should. Arugula became the more popular green.
yeah, well, I think that it's going to come back one day.
You do? I think it's never left my house. I really love watercress. This is a beautiful green. If you haven't had watercress recently, it is really kind of spicy and delicious and not as strong as arugula. Now, dressing is just lemon juice?
Just one lemon juice.
Okay.
Should be enough. And then...
And your favorite Tunisian olive oil. Now, to the juice of 1 lemon, about how much olive oil?
About 4
I should get
tablespoons.
peppermint bark though.
Keep it
You know,
light
tis
because
the
after
season,
there is,
right?
you know, the cheese and the dessert. So that's it. Now a bit of salt and freshly ground pepper.
So just lemon
I don't know how
and
I'm gonna do
oil
this.
and salt and
This
pepper.
barrel thing is
What
gonna
could be easier than that?
Hold on. Let's see if the clip extends to Sir Hiss getting put in the barrel. I actually don't know.
Hiss with you around. Who needs?
Nope, it's just yeah, it's just the sitting part. Okay, never mind. Ugh. I don't know. I had that sage because it was probably the clearest I could get for like a solid color thing.
I'm gonna cool.
But I thought it had the entire, but it did not. Okay, it's fine. When you get stuffed into the barrel, yeah, Cyrus. I'll find it. Continue though.
Take a little taste.
That's it. So that's operation to be done really at the last minute.
Wonderful.
So it stay crisp and doesn't become soggy.
That's a very nice olive oil.
I like the
Yeah.
taste.
You said it's pressed through some sort of herby mat?
Yeah, it's this oil is from Tunisia, and over there they don't use plastics. They use, you know, little weeds that grows in the mountain there, and they make little mats. And then when they squeeze the olive paste, the weeds give a little flavor to the oil, just like, you know, the oak barrel give the taste to the wine.
Exactly. They taste very good. And then we're going to turn out our cheese onto a board right there, and you'll spoon it out onto our delicious pain quotidien bread. And this is what the bread looks like toasted. Give me a little piece.
The first wedge is always the hardest one to. The vacherin come from the.
Oh god, I want bread.
Jura region.
It is good. It needs to be at room temperature. It's Can you have a little piece? Yes. This is a great party.
Smells so good.
Thank you very much for preparing it again. I look forward to your new restaurant, and when you're in New York,
I was here
please
for
look
maybe
up
like
the Pain
possibly
Quotidien, either uptown or downtown.
like
There's
crafts, which
3
we
of them.
did get at the start.
Great. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
But man, I didn't expect to get hungry here. Ugh. Maybe the first thing I'll do.
Dusting?
Ever done? Which we're almost done. I have to do the barrel, and I think that'll be it.
Maybe you should just stay inside.
The fireplace and patio place. We have everything you need to stay warm and cozy all winter long, including gas logs and glass doors. Come see our selection of holiday gifts.
Color all of this, and then
Did you know that children are more
try to
willing
make
to
it all
eat foods they help
painty.
prepare? I'm Judy Dodd, Giant Eagle Food Nutrition Advisor. Children learn nutrition responsibility when they make their own healthy snacks, like sandwiches. Start with whole grain bread for added fiber, add meats for protein, cheese for bone-building calcium, the crunch and vitamins of vegetables, and salsa or mustard as a finishing touch. A sandwich, it's healthy eating. It takes a giant to make good nutrition simple, for kids' sake.
Shall we dance, boom, 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 on a bright cloud of music shall we fly? I'm as restless as a willow in a windstorm. I'm gonna wash...
Not bad, Santa, but may we suggest a more professional performance of everybody's favorite show tunes? This holiday season, the Pittsburgh Public Theater presents A Grand Night for Singing, featuring the songs of Rodgers and Hammerstein, December 16th through the 30th at the O'Reilly Theater. For tickets, call 316-1600.
The holidays. Value City special prices make the difference. Gladden her heart with beautiful jewelry she'd wish for, but would never expect. Imagine quarter-carat diamond jewelry for under $100. And listen to this, gold hoops for only $19.99 and $49.99 each. You can afford to bring more joy to the world, and that'll make you happy too. At Value City. Hey, it's your money. Get more for it.
It's my money, and I need it now. Fear.
At Martha Stewart, we're always trying to think of ways to make things better. better for you, easier and more fun too. Now, just in time for the holidays, we've added a brand new feature to our website on marthastewart.com. Now you can choose your favorite cards with imagery from the pages of Martha Stewart Living. You can choose your own greeting, you can customize it, and you can also create your own cards using your own photography. It's a really great way to make sending your holiday cards more fun and a whole lot easier. Michael Gutkowski, one of our web specialists, designed this great new feature for us, and he's here today to explain it really clearly because that's what he could do.
Great.
I'm really excited about the cards, Michael.
Here on marthastewart.com, on the homepage, you'll see Martha's Cards here on the right-hand side.
And that's the name of this new fabulous service, Martha's Cards.
In order to use the service, we ask that you register at marthastewart.com. If you haven't registered, that takes just a few moments. So I'll click on the link to Martha's Cards, and for first-time users, we're offering their first card free, including postage.
Oh, good.
To help them get started. So we're going to just click on this Start a Card link and look at the different categories that we have to offer. Currently, we are offering cards that fit in season's greetings, Hanukkah, Christmas, New Year's, and holiday invitations. And shortly, we'll be adding Valentine's Day, birthdays, and a host of other categories.
Mother's Day, Father's Day. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So I'd like to show you how to send one of the cards. I'm clicking on the Season's Greetings link. So if you look here, there are thumbnail photographs of
y'all
each
remember
and
that
every
one, Season's
greeting
Greetings
card that we offer.
Prehistoric,
If I want, I
really
can scroll
poorly
through and look at the
rendition
larger version of these pictures. But I really like this one, and I'd like to send this one to my friend Scott. So all I need to do is click on the Select button.
So you can do one card at a time or multiple cards at a time.
Exactly. So now I have a number of choices. I can either have the cards sent directly to me with blank envelopes and no stamps so that I can fill them out all by myself, or I can have them sent to me pre-stamped and pre-addressed. I can send them directly to my friends and family. Another great feature, Martha, is that you can send them directly to your recipients at a later date. So for birthdays, for example,
I thought they were fighting each other. There was like blood in it.
all of your information and have the card sent out.
So if you're working on your computer and you have like a rainy day, you can just do all your cards for the coming year, and you can rest assured that Martha's Cards is going to send out your cards with no forgetfulness at all, no mistakes.
Exactly.
How nice.
You can also get email reminders if you would like to be reminded, and then you can go and order them as well.
We're on top of each other, but I think they're fighting though.
Directly to my friend Scott. And
like
the next step
it's
is
poorly
to
rendered.
click on the button here where I look for Scott's address. Now you
Didn't
can do a
Martha
number of things. You can either type in the address individually, or you can do what I did, and I uploaded my address book from my computer, which saves so much time.
So you gave Martha's Cards all your addresses?
I gave it all of my addresses, and you can then delete addresses that you don't want to have in the system. So I'm going to select right here where it says Select Names from my address book. And I want to send it to Scott. So all I do is select the button next to Scott. And
Scott Peters?
Correct. And then it'll show me the salutation that will be inside the card if I decide to put a personal message, and also the way I want to address the outside of the envelope.
Okay.
Then I just click the Continue button. So now you see Scott and Sarah appearing here in step 2. So you just select the Done button. Now I get to pick a stamp. If you click the Change Style button, you'll see the stamp changes to different styles.
Oh, nice.
That's sort of a fun one, isn't it? I like the reindeer.
Yeah, beautiful.
So let's use the reindeer as our stamp for this card.
So in the blank card, this is the beautiful little Pinecone Village. It will say, Dear Sarah and Scott, and then you will create your own greeting?
Exactly.
Okay.
You can select different typefaces.
That's pretty.
Do you like that one?
Well, keep going, because I think...
Felt tip Roman.
Keep going.
Okay.
Does it come in brown?
It comes in black, blue, maroon, and green.
Oh, okay. So let's do black.
Okay.
This is your card, and here I am telling you.
Please.
You can have any color you want for your
That's great. The next thing we do is we add our family signature at the end. So I'm just going to type in Love, Tracy, and Michael. Now we can actually write the little note that we had talked about. So all I would do is type in...
Now, where's the little note going to appear?
It's going to appear up here on the top.
On the top or on the left-hand side of the card.
Yes,
okay, that's
correct.
Nice.
If you leave the Season's Greeting blank, then you can have the message appear on the bottom of the card.
Okay.
So I would just write a little message to them, and as I'm typing it, it would
This is actually a lot more fun than sitting there writing all of this.
And it has a real personal feel to it. So, dear Sarah and Scott, see you soon. So now we're ready to send the card. So all we have to do is click the send button. Here's my card ready to be mailed.
I don't know what
It'll be folded 5x7. Here's the little message, see you soon, season's greetings. And it verifies that yes, I want it sent directly to my recipient. And then enter my credit card and billing address, and this is the card.
Great. Now to send
that
this
personal
beautiful
typed
card
feeling.
with your personal greeting and your lovely message in a very nice white envelope with a real stamp. How much per card?
Individual cards are $3 plus postage. If you order quantities, the price reduces to $1.50 per card.
What a bargain, really.
Yeah, it's...
Because that's including the 33-cent stamp, including all the work that it takes to insert the card into the envelope and stamp it and address it. I think that's fantastic. And we even lick the envelope for you. So that is terrific. Yeah, I just can't wait. I'm going to do this whole thing myself next week for all my cards. This will certainly be a time saver and an elegant way to send your cards.
Absolutely.
Thanks a lot, Michael.
Thank you.
Okay.
If you're a Western Pennsylvanian under age 65 without group health insurance, we're here for life. For as little as $140 a month, qualified individuals can get all the protection of an HMO plan, usually available only through employer group coverage. With this plan, called Keystone Blue Individual HMO, all authorized hospital stays are paid in full. Primary care physician visits cost just $10. Most referred specialist visits cost just $15. And you're also covered for prescription drugs. Plus, you'll have access to the area's largest network of doctors and hospitals. Call now for free information to see if you qualify for this HMO plan. Backed by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and provided by Keystone Health Plan West.
Call 1-800-556-2992. There's no obligation. Call now.
I'm Velma.
I'm Thelma, and that's Ed.
And before Ed had his cataracts removed, we had a lot more fun on Friday night.
That's right. He couldn't see to tell us apart, but now that's all changed.
I'm Selma. Now that Ed can see, he's with me. Come on, Ed. Let's ignore those two.
Call the Cataract and Laser Institute of Pennsylvania at 681-8505 and see what or who you've been missing.
Ed, you got a new car.
You want it, we got it.
Oh, wait.
It's that time of
This feels familiar.
You want it, we got it.
What is...
Parkway Santa Monica's here.
Play Scratch for Cash $1 Million game Monday through Thursday. You could win $500 instantly.
I know, like
Shop
all perked
Sim,
up with
Stress
dog.
Barn, and other participating
That's how they
stores.
get you. They
Only one per mall
use
visit.
the
No
dogs
purchase
as
is
your
necessary.
attention.
You want it, we got
Like people are using
I-279 exits 5
dogs in their apology videos.
This Wednesday and Thursday at Sears. Beat the weekend crowds and get stylish savings all over the store. All separates, pan sets, and party dresses are 20 to 33% off. And this dazzling ruby and diamond heart pendant is just $79.99.
Hold on. I got my attention.
And this dazzling ruby and diamond heart...
Ooh. And it's like $80? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not much of a jewelry person, but that's kind of... I like that one. That's really pretty. I like that.
Heart pendant is just $79.99 with gift box and chocolate.
$80 and well, you know, actually, you shattered it. $80 and 90, which it might be. I don't know, maybe 200 now. Now that I think of it, damn. It ain't $80 now. I know. Oh god, what would it? I wonder what would it actually be though, compared to now. I'm putting my money 200. That feels like something that would be 200.
Cent savings. It's all at Sears, Wednesday and Thursday only.
It's like a candy. That's probably another reason why I want it.
Sears, give the good life at a great price, guaranteed.
R.I.P. Sears.
Around the holidays, a lot of holly appears because it really is indicative of the holiday season and because it's real pretty. And it's a little prickly, so when you're working with it, just be careful of your fingertips. These holly wreaths are simply made out of holly leaves and a little bit of lightweight floral wire. This is like a 24 gauge wire that's on a paddle. Cut a length of wire that's a little bit longer than the circumference of the dish that you want to make a wreath for. Cut your holly leaves with a little bit of stem, if possible, still attached. Cut them right off the branch of holly. This is a hybrid green. And
if this is 1996, well, 2000, year 2000, so it's a few years off. The conversion is 164. That's still not bad. But that, okay, it does it not do. Okay, so in the year 2000, we use that time, 149. Huh. Okay, that's nearly. I mean, it's not. It's definitely not $200 as I originally thought, but I think that's fine. It's still achievable. It's a lot, sure, but you know, not nearly as bad as I thought. I thought worse.
And there's a beautiful silver variegated holly. Holly berries, too, are very pretty, but I wouldn't mix them up with any food because they are not edible. So you want to keep the holly berries away from your guests. Take a leaf like this and just make it into a garland by wrapping the wire around the stem of the holly, just like that. You can see the wire down the backs of the leaves. And then join one end of the wire to the other, and you have a very pretty little holly wreath. We took a trip to the Teufel family farm in Oregon to see how a fourth-generation holly farmer grows and harvests this very special plant.
Okay. I need to do the ale sign.
The holly tree, with its shiny leaves and red berries, has long held a place of honor in winter celebrations. Medieval monks believed that it kept evil spirits away. In Germany, holly was regarded as a charm against lightning. And early Romans decked their halls with sacred holly to celebrate the midwinter feast of Saturnalia. Today it is a symbol of Christmas and one of the season's most popular evergreens. The Pacific Northwest is America's leading producer of cut holly. Larry Teufel is a fourth-generation holly grower.
Gustav Teufel, my great-grandfather, started growing holly in Oregon in about the early 1920s. He came to this country in 1890 as a landscape gardener from Germany and started gardening in homes around Portland and planted trees in his yard and then larger orchards on commercial ground in West Hills of Portland. We currently have about 500 acres of orchard around Oregon, mostly in Northwest Oregon. And we harvest holly off that every year.
I'm also a holly grower.
Customers all over the country.
There are more than 400 species of holly worldwide. The Teufels grow English holly, which is known as Ilex aquifolium.
We have primarily two different varieties on the orchards, the Teufels green and then the Teufel silver variegated. These varieties were selected for the bright red berries and deep green leaves. Every berry is the result of a pollinated flower. It takes one male tree per acre of female trees to provide the pollen for the honeybees to pollinate the flower on the holly for it to have berries.
The holly in the Teufels orchard gets its start in the greenhouse and thrives in the Pacific Northwest climate, similar to its native England. A lush, full-grown holly tree produces 50 to 100 pounds of cut holly every 2 years.
I watched a Martha Stewart, like, anything.
The harvest begins in early November and typically lasts 1 month.
I honestly did not expect it to be this
Each branch is
educational,
hand-selected and cut with careful attention paid to the berries.
The berries are relatively firm, but they're also just like a fruit, an apple or a pear, where they can be bruised. So you have to be real careful how you handle the holly. It has to be handled by the stems, and it has to be placed in a relatively soft surface. It's placed in a nylon bag that's held open by a frame, and we take every precaution we possibly can to keep it from bruising the berries.
A day's work will yield 400 to 500 pounds of cut holly. The orchard produces 500,000 pounds per season. Once the holly leaves the orchard, the branches are separated and cleaned.
Our current washing and treating system was developed in 1980 after Mount St. Helens erupted and left a nice dusting of volcanic ash on the holly.
All right,
a large vat of water with a soap solution. It worked so well in 1980 that we're still using it today.
After the holly is washed, it is separated according to the size of the branch and the amount of berries attached.
This is a standard 10-pound carton of holly. That's how most of the holly is shipped and then passed on to the retail florists.
It's more than cut holly that makes this business so successful. The Truffle family is known also for its beautifully handcrafted wreaths.
They've been making wreaths in this building since the 1920s or 30s. There's a sign up here on the wall that's written in my grandmother's handwriting that has the piecework rates from back then. And for a 12-inch holly wreath, the rate then was 5 cents.
Larry's techniques are uncomplicated. The secret is to use good holly.
The preparation of the material is probably one of the most important things. It takes quite a bit of work cutting off the small sprigs and branches. We start with holly that has no berries on it. Real holly berries have a very short shelf life. We've been using a real good quality artificial berry. They're placed around the wreath at odd intervals, usually 5 per wreath, and they're put in by hand. Once you have a small spray that looks about the shape you like assembled, then we wrap it with a wire. You can make them either clockwise or counterclockwise, whatever your preference is. That's what's nice about a wreath, is you can make it any way you like.
These wreaths have graced many doorways, including the White House. In the language of flowers, holly is a symbol of domestic happiness. Fresh holly in any home certainly adds to the magic of this very special season. Don't forget, there's lots more information about our show on our website.
Please go to our website.
Great gifts at a furniture store? At Value City Furniture there are.
Choose from a huge assortment of curio cabinets starting at just $99.
Or add style to any room with this lovely tapestry armchair, only $99.
Pay just $29 for a great-looking marble plant stand.
And accent any desk or table with a retro-style rocket lamp, only $19.
Great gifts at tremendous savings and beautiful furnishings for every room in your home. Right now at Value City Furniture.
You just can't do any better.
Give the gift of life this holiday season. Call Central Blood Bank at 1-800-310-9551. Join the home teams to help save a life.
The new Toyota Prius runs 90% cleaner than most other vehicles. Obviously, nature approves.
From the shores of merry old England to the Grove City outlets comes the new Elephant and Castle restaurant Pub and Inn. Known the world over for heartwarming comfort foods from Britain, favorite American dishes, and an international selection of beers and ales. The Elephant and Castle restaurant Pub and Inn is known locally as the best place for lunch or dinner and as a wonderful place to stay when shopping at the Grove City outlets. Enjoy authentic English hospitality at the Elephant and Castle restaurant Pub and Inn.
Throughout the world, when a hostage must be found, they call Terry Thorne.
You know I do this for a living, man.
Russell Crowe.
Not a part of this, all right?
Meg Ryan.
Pull this off. This is the stuff of legend. Meg Ryan.
You told me my husband was coming home.
Russell Crowe.
Keep going down the pond!
Critics are calling Proof of Life a top-drawer adventure thriller. Proof of Life, rated R, starts this Friday.
Looking for the one day to do most of your holiday shopping? But which one?
I've seen it.
The Kohl's one-day sale this Wednesday only, 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Plus, save even more with early bird specials from 7 to 11 a.m. only. Like Mrs. Crofton Barrow Cashmere sweaters, just $39.99.
What I want to do
15% off all
at some
watches
point
already
is just have a compilation of like
and get
old
an
like
extra 15% off 14-karat gold chains and
trailers,
bracelets
like a
already
compilation
55% off. The
movie
Kohl's
trailers
one-day sale
and
this
trying to
Wednesday
figure out
only.
like
That's
what
more
is
like
this
it.
movie? Obviously not.
Make your baby's first birthday extra
Googling
special.
everything.
Send us a photo, then watch for it on TV First Birthdays on KDK TV News This Morning.
Martha Stewart Living is brought to you in part by the following sponsors.
Your Good Neighbor Pharmacist helps you to be well and well-informed. Choose Vicks NyQuil or Dayquil, liquid or liquid caps, for multi-symptom cold and flu relief.
Wait here, let's feel this. New Bliss
Well,
Max
Evie
Complete
Honda,
Moisture.
I have not seen the movie. So I do not know that all of that happens. I'm gonna have to like do a thing where it's like do a spoiler warning over your comments.
A tree covered with pears and apples and oranges and pomegranates and persimmons. Well, it's an unusual tree. The ornaments look real, but indeed they're made of styrofoam and they're painted to look like the real thing. These are millinery fruits that we have decorated with glue and glitter.
does that
And
to
the
your
ornaments
balls?
are really kind of simple to make.
Yeah, so does this to your balls?
Styrofoam, and they're painted to look like the real thing. These are millinery fruits that we have decorated with glue and glitter. And the ornaments are really kind of simple to make. You can find fruits like these in millinery supply stores, in the flower markets in various cities. I think originally they were made out of paper mache. That's what some of my old, beautiful millinery fruits are made out of. But these work so well. It's really very easy to enhance these fruits with glitter so that they'll look like this. Create a rack for yourself. You can use a laundry rack or just a dowel like this suspended between two containers full of oatmeal. Have yourself also a piece of Oasis or styrofoam so that you can easily stand up the glittered fruits. Tangerines come already with a wire in them. They're so pretty. You'll need some glue, and this is just an ordinary Sobo glue.
I'm gonna hate myself.
You can thin it out a little bit with water
How far
just to
are
make
we
it
in
a
the video?
consistency kind of
Okay, we're pretty much almost done.
like paint.
I'm gonna improv something real quick.
And we want to add a little bit of iridescent bright gold color to this white glue so that it looks a little less obvious on the fruit. Stir that in. Doing projects like this, you might get a little bit sloppy, so it's a good idea to have newspaper or brown craft paper covering your work surface. Okay, so this is mixing in a little bit. And I find that these little sponge brushes are really very easy to use. These are foam brushes available at all paint stores, all hardware stores. And just apply a little bit of this glue. You don't have to do the whole fruit. You can miss a little bit. And just a little glue here and there. And then I'm using a plastic spoon. This is fine glass glitter, and it is made out of very finely ground glass. And a little bit coarser glitter. This fine glitter is wonderful on a small fruit like a tangerine. And just spoon over and let it dry completely. Drying time is roughly 20 to 30 minutes. If you're using a fruit like this that doesn't have a wire, you can cut a piece of wire. This is a little bit heavy gauge wire, about 16 gauge. And you can just stick this right into the styrofoam and make this into a hook. This will be an easy way to hang it onto the tree. And the same process, just exactly. Coat your fruit. And you can use a combination of the finer glass glitter and the little bit slightly coarser glass glitter. These glitters are very beautiful. On bigger fruits, you'll want to hang them on your dowel, and again, until they dry completely. To hang them on the tree, use a little bit of pretty ribbon. So cut yourself a length of ribbon that'll make a nice loop like this. You can tie a little knot right at the base of the two pieces, like that. And you can slide this. Remember to let the fruits dry completely before you apply the ribbon. You can use a plier if you like and just make a little loop.
I hear lube, but I know she's saying loop. But I'm hearing.
And there you have the perfect ornament for the millinery fruit tree. If the stem isn't long enough to tie a ribbon on, a small bit of wire or an ornament hook can be used. And I find that these floral pins can be inserted right into the styrofoam, and they make a very nice, secure anchor for a millinery styrofoam ornament. And the grapes are beautiful. Just lightly glitter the ends of the grapes, and you'll have a wonderful, luxurious-looking cluster hanging on your tree. This is just another way to decorate your Christmas tree. Have fun.
Thursday on Martha Stewart Living, Martha shows you how to create homemade gifts and recipes that are perfect for the holidays. Find out how to make warm and cozy polar fleece hats. Then Martha's recipe for
another really good basic cookie.
A rich and buttery shortbread cookie of the week. Plus,
we're going to show you a unique way to display cactus.
Learn something new. Thursday on Martha Stewart Living.
Just suddenly abruptly cuts it. Okay. Like I mentioned before, like I'm doing extra shit, but it's background, which I'm sure I'll get done within the night anyway. But majority of this is done. Like they don't really shade their characters in Robin Hood, so I think this is TFW when use glue as lube. Yeah, Dora. But yeah, no, only thing I need to do is do the background, but it won't be crazy. Because it's gonna take place during that whole, like, you know, shooting range challenge that Robin did. So, in a way, it's done. But I'll, yeah, you'll definitely see this.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually more accurate, Dornrub, right there. But yeah, no, I think this is a good place to end it because my body, I think I've been holding it off long enough to whatever it wants to do, so I should definitely take care of that. Here, let me hide my screen because we're gonna find someone to raid right now. Who can we raid?
Yes.
Like what be? Well, I need to eat, but also I think it wants to. I don't know. In the pit of my gut, it's sending the signal of someone, you know, pulled the emergency evacuate button, which I'm like, I don't know if I want to. But it's gonna be like, I don't know. It was like that.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
No, I'm trying not to go too TMI with it, but that's
you gonna piss me cum?
All right. But yeah, our raid message is gonna be "Give me your teeth." So we're gonna find someone to raid. And there's Ruby. Oh, that's Polar. Are they actually there though? Or are they BRB? It looks like they're there. Yeah, we're gonna raid Polar. Show them some love. And Alfred is there too. AKA Paper Box. Or Paper Box House. Yeah. Give me your tea. Actually using that emote, it actually goes really well. But we'll see. I guess keep your ears on the ground if I'll stream on Friday. We will see. There's a possibility of that.
We smoking symbiote.
Wait, I haven't got my daily bussy quota yet. Well, you got like, 10 seconds. But yeah, expect a stream either on Friday. If not, then it'll be on Saturday. But I think we're confident of it being on Friday. But yeah.
Come in my butt, boys.
I'll see you all around. Good night.